I heard you like depression, chat. Oh, I'm not muted. No, that does not happen anymore. I have a new system. My audio system allows me to know exactly what my volume is at all times. So now I don't mute myself no more. Hello, chat. Welcome to Watermelon Special. Hey, now that I think about it, I didn't think about that. But Mari's favorite thing was watermelons in the summer, and all the items are watermelons. It just dawned on me. Hmm. 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 It all comes together, doesn't it? Oh, yes, and it is summer. It is now summer. It's hard to believe, but it is summer. It is like 85 degrees out. Nobody can argue that it's summer out there. Welcome back, everyone. I had to take a me day yesterday. Oh, I took a very me day. I wanted to do stuff yesterday, but I gave up. I gave up trying because it was just one of those days where it was a headache to think, it was tiring to think, and I just was like, yeah, nah, I'm good. So I took the whole day off from doing anything, really. Is that not gonna work today too? I gotcha. I understand. I will do a quick destruction. Gotcha. Alright. Alright, chat. Give me a second. I'll put us back on the main screen. Hello, chat. So, I think all of you had heard, not yesterday, but the day before. Oh, was it yesterday? It was on the 9th. So, yes, yesterday, it was announced. And I knew it was coming. I knew we had a year. And it's now here once again. Our time with being a big shot is not over yet. We have Chapter 5, Delta Ruin, coming out 14 days, 2 weeks from now. The reason why I remembered it was going to be coming out is due to the fact that it came out last year around but Mr. Skids' birthday. So, I knew it was coming. I'm glad. I'm glad. The reason why was because, Toby Fox hurt themselves. That was the reason why it's been taking so long. But now here we are. Here we are. Hold on. My software isn't working. This is why I am trying desperately to do things. I'm trying desperately to do things while trying to get the software to run. There we go. Upgrade when? You'll see. Hi, Jack. There. Anybody in the other chats? No? Ah, that's fine. So long as I don't miss a message. Thank you, Dr. Singer. Hello, Tourmaline. Hello, by the way, to Lovelace as well. I'm sorry, Lovelace. I've been meaning to get more work done for the thing. I've been burnt out for the last couple days. And so I needed to take a little me day yesterday. I just completely just shut down and said, nah, I'm not doing anything. I'm gonna play gas station simulator because I'm bored. Oh, not a problem. No, I didn't work. I may have done some chores around the house, but I did not work. This is not what I typed. How dare you? Okay, so let's see here. Do you want me to get into the game or do you want me to talk a little bit, chat? Because I can still talk a little bit for a bit here. But yeah, so apparently 5 days from now, big celebration. We're gonna be celebrating Mr. Skids' 38th birthday. Talk for about 8 hours. If you guys give me subjects, I can instantly just keep talking. Bird to row. I have so much so there is random broken silence. Wait, did you redeem that? Ah, yeah. Yeah, you did. Well, I did get a new one on the list. So I might as well use the new one. Oh, excuse me. I wish there was an easier. There is an easier way, but it's harder because I have to do more work in order to make the easier way easier. It sucks. I'd have to download all this video, audio footage and everything to do this. It's a giant pain in the arse.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
There you go. You got Markiplier. You got Markiplier telling us hello at constant intervals.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Yes, Markiplier is with us, among us. What is work? There was an offer on my delivery app today, and I bought a 4 kebab meal for $20. I'm set for a couple days. I was gonna say, you're gonna be set for a couple days. That's yum. I had refried beans for dinner. Or for lunch. It was dinner yesterday. I had a nice big baked bean or refried bean and taco meat burrito with the fixings, basically cheese, some salsa, a little bit of mild sauce, a little bit of sour cream, a singular baked bean. But yes, I'm excited. Deltarune, excited. Yet another great game that I am ready for. Also, just one fuck off huge bean. The biggest bean. I don't have any beans on my hands, only on my feet. So I had an emergency. I thought I had messed things up with my Blender project, but it turns out that Blender had already thought of stuff like this ahead of time. Hiya, Dimera, I hope work goes well. I had thought of things ahead of time, and I decided to well, I didn't think of things ahead of time. Blender did. They made it so that Blender Cookie, where go? Did I never have the cookie at all? It just disappeared. But I had a I realized thanks to a friend on the Blender website there that what you can do is Blender has autosaves. So whatever I did wrong, I could go back to an autosave, and sure enough, all the things that I had messed up were gone, which was an equalization, like the vertexes, which you have no idea what I'm talking about, but I accidentally screwed up the vertexes, which really messed up the entire thing. And I'm like, oh no, how do I reverse this? How do I fix this? Well, that's how you fix it, because it's much harder to just fix it outright. But I did that. I started
Hello,
work.
everybody. My name is Markiplier.
I started working on some things too. So I need to figure something else out that's gonna take me a while. Like this project, I really wish this project didn't take up so much time, because I really just want to learn everything from the beginning. I really want to actually sit down and learn Blender, not from a standpoint of just I need to do this, so I should learn this. I mean right from like step 1. So that way I know when I need to fix something later on a mistake. Like yesterday. It's like, yeah, if I start taking lessons and learning the software a little bit more, yeah, obviously I'm going to be able to fix my own problems instead of having to rely on everybody else. The problem is if I do that, it's going to take months to get this project done. It already takes long enough. It would take me years to get this project done. Also, just for anybody who had to leave, like Lovelace yesterday, I did end up talking to Ricardio, was his name? Wasn't it? Like, is something with an Rococo. We talked to him, we commissioned him, he's gonna be doing a painting for us now. David Attenberg. Where have I heard that name before? But unfortunately, the MalO brain is the size of a walnut. For MalO to learn a new task, it could take him years. My brain's not that small. It just matters if I jive with the subject matter. That's the thing. If I'm really good on the subject matter, then yeah, I'm good. I'm golden. Also, Lovelace, you would know. Should I jump? I thought so. I thought that's who you were referencing. But I just don't remember his name. But isn't he the one that goes, but unfortunately, the MalO brain is the size of a walnut. For a MalO to learn a new task, it could take years. I should jump into the hole. I'm going into the hole. Funny dark hole. Do a flip. Neat. Takes picture. Oh, we are all in this together, huh? All my friends are going to disappear, aren't they? Is this gonna take me to the other world, back to reality? It was a good thing. Yeah, like I didn't explore too much more. I just went into Rococo's area and then just left. Ended stream. Music? What the absolute... What in the absolute Undertale? Go ahead, jump. Yes, these were the flowers that were at Mari's grave. By the way, the music. Haven't I heard this song before somewhere in the game? The white egret orchid. The ligature of flowers, it symbolizes the phrase, "My thoughts will follow you into your dreams." Super Mario 64. I think that would be a pretty dark thing. Mountains of books forgotten through time. The keepers of this library have long since passed. Can't go that way. Hi. No. Somebody's trying to prevent me from going this way. Mambus. It's a common leitmotif in this game. That's what I thought. Like, I had this feeling that there was a leitmotif.
My name is Markiplier.
Hi, Mark. I thought there was a leitmotif going on, but I wasn't sure. But I think basically, you know, Toby Fox kind of popularized the idea of leitmotifs in games. He wasn't the first one by no stretch of the imagination. Was he the first one to come up with that idea? But he definitely popularized it. Now a lot of games, especially games like this, RPG type games, they have a kind of like a leitmotif to them. Especially the more well-built ones. Climb the ladder. But I didn't want to. I do. I actually do. But I was just kind of curious what there was around in the area first. But I don't think there's much of anything. What about in this bookcase? Mountains of books. Okay, it's just mountains of books still. It's fine. We'll see what this blue one is. You find a book of interest. Read an excerpt. One by one, they fell asleep on the car ride home. It was a long day at the beach, after all, and everyone was exhausted. Was the first to nod off, then a rest. As the sun set over the freeway, its head accidentally dropped onto shoulder. The sudden jolt wakes him, but he doesn't dare open his eyes. He pretends to be asleep, steadies his breathing. He listens to the sound of the road. He feels the soft sun resting on his skin and a slight tinge of pain on his nose from tomorrow's sunburn. He is happy. Very, very happy. And he makes a vow to himself that no matter what, he will remember this moment forever. I'm going to hazard a guess because we know from the story that these guys went to the beach together. Everybody went to the beach together, I think even including Basil. So if I were to hazard a guess, I'm guessing this is from Amori's, or AKA Sunny's, standpoint, where Basil fell asleep and head on shoulder. Like that's what I'm getting from this. Like yes, because they one by one they fell asleep, they were exhausted, was the first to nod off. Basil seems like the type to be the first to nod off because he's kind of like a little like more like, I don't want to say weak. I don't want to say weak. It's not weak. He's more I don't know how to put this. He's more delicate. He's more delicate than the others. So he ended up falling asleep. His head accidentally drops onto Sunny's shoulder, maybe. There are numbers in the squares. I was also noticing that too, that they're all different, but because Sunny doesn't fit, Basil doesn't fit, really nobody fits here. Not Hero, not Aubrey, maybe Aubrey. Mark, is that you? Aubrey's maybe. Because it's 6 letters. Basil is 5 letters. Yeah, like the only person I can think of is Aubrey. I thought maybe the squares didn't really mean anything, but why is there 1 square for the name there, which makes no sense? Because it wasn't like they nicknamed each other or anything that was one letter. So he is happy, very, very happy, and he makes a vow to himself that no matter what, he will remember. So he, definitely he, definitely he. Maybe it's a he's, but that's weird. First to nod off. Kel? Wait a minute. Oh, that's sound in the music? I thought that was something happening in real life. I see you. Hello. Okay. Or a repressed name. Kel can fit here. Ob could fit here. Baze could fit here if they called him Basil. But I have yet to see anybody call Basil Baze. I've seen Kel, but we haven't seen if Kel has a full name yet. Makes me wonder what that noise is in the background. You're a responsible adult. Haven't you always been an adult? Not really so much responsible. When the sun set over the freeway, her/he's head accidentally drops onto something's shoulder. Somebody's shoulder. Kel's shoulder. No, that couldn't. Aubrey's shoulder. So no, because they keep saying he instead of she, her, and later in the thing. So die. Nope. Not happening. Angry Italian man. Aubrey's... No, it can't be Aubrey's shoulder unless she's trans, but there was no hint that she's trans, so... To the one square name? The first one, you mean? With the 3 letters? Wait. Hold on. First to nod off. Okay, wait. Hold on. Kel is the first to nod off, right? Okay. Or not Kel. Somebody nods off, and then the person who ends up sleeping jars them awake. So Blank was the first one to nod off, then the rest. Okay, so we have Aubrey, Kel, Hero, Sunny, Mari, and Basil. Six kids all together. And I'm trying to think if anybody's name had been shortened to a single letter. Sun. Not Cal? No, it's spelled Kel for Kel. It doesn't make sense. I know I'm kind of sitting here, kind of wasting time, but and then I'm gonna take a note here. So we have Hero, Sunny, Aubrey, Mari, Basil, and Kel. So I'm looking at all these names. I have kind of taken them down. Looking at all these names. Hero is for 4 letters, so Mar, maybe Mar, but so who would be the problem is the single letter. I don't distinctively remember anybody using a nickname as a single letter. Like that, I haven't seen or heard Kel go. Maybe Kel would be the only one to say a single letter for somebody's name, but I don't remember distinctively if he ever did that. Maybe I'm coming at that from a weird standpoint, but I feel like that's important because everybody's name starts with a different letter, so it could be anybody's game if we went that route. So I'm trying to think of if anybody would have said something along these lines. Blink's shoulder. A sudden jolt wakes him.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
He just reread it. So the sudden jolt wakes up this person who was sitting there. And they don't dare open their eyes. So the first person to fall asleep is both the first name and the third name. So the person who has got the 3 letters and the person with the 6 letters is the same person, right? Judging from what they're saying. Because they're the first one to fall asleep. What? What? Well, maybe I'm wrong, but okay, so hold on, let me see if I'm correct again. Cactus. Okay, so the first person to fall asleep makes sense. The first person falls asleep, 3 letters. The sun set over the freeway. A different person's head. Either it's a different person's head accidentally drops onto somebody's shoulder. So it's actually quite difficult because so the first person to fall asleep, either they're the one that fell over, and it's kind of actually really tough to guess because of the way this is interpreted. It can go a few different ways. Either the jolt of them falling over onto somebody else's shoulder wakes them up, but I don't think that's it, judging from the lines later on. Because well, it's actually quite tough because it could either be the jolt of the person's head landing on their shoulder that jolts them awake, or the person who fell asleep first, their head falls over and suddenly stopping is the reason, like, they jolt awake. It's actually quite difficult to figure it out. Because judging from the way this reads out, it again could be taken in multiple different directions. I'm being sand. More rain in the UK today. Isn't that always the UK though? Oh no, that's Ireland. So everyone was exhausted. After all, everyone was exhausted. Everybody fell asleep. Blank was the first one to nod off, then the rest. As the sun set over the freeway, their head accidentally drops onto another person's shoulder. A sudden jolt wakes him, but he doesn't dare open his eyes. Again, it's actually quite difficult to figure out who they mean in this jolt. Again, it's actually very difficult because there are multiple ways you could take this. But I'm guessing it's who, if I were to guess, Aubrey is the only one that has 6 letters. Unless am I? But wait. Hold on. Am I misremembering Basil's name? Hold on. This might be the reason that I'm being an idiot. Nope, it is 5 letters. Full on. Yeah, Basil. Yeah, exactly. So it definitely ain't something I'm confusing there. So the only person... Sunny is 5, Hero is 4, Basil is 5, Kel is 3, Mari is 4, and Aubrey is 6. Aubrey is the only one that has 6 letters in their name. Hi, Mark. So... Okay, well... I was... what my problem was is I was trying to desperately think if there was somebody else's name that was, different. Because I am also thinking the deeper game, chat. I want you to understand that names are subjective. Because these kids may be calling each other by nicknames, I might be making a mistake and being like, oh yeah, Sunny is like Hero is named like something else, like Hiroko or something like that. You know what I mean? Like it's just a shortened version of a different name. That's what I've been trying to rack my brain around, is just making sure I wasn't making this the first mistake. Kel was the first to nod. If this is right, if I am right, if this is the basis, like the basic basis, Kel was the first to nod off, then the rest. As the sun set over the freeway, Kay's head accidentally drops onto Aubrey's shoulder. The sudden jolt wakes him. Like, he jolts awake because his head falls on her shoulder, but doesn't dare open his eyes. He pretends to be asleep and steadies his breathing. He listens to the sound of the road. He feels the soft sun resting on his skin and the slight tinge of pain in his nose from tomorrow's sunburn. He is happy, very, very happy, and he makes a vow to himself that no matter what, he will remember this moment forever. I don't know if why that's in Amori's, like, mindscape and how Amori knows that information. This is why I was kind of going off of Amori, and because this is in Amori's head. Unless Kel told Amori about that, which could be a thing. But that's why I was being thrown for a loop. But I'm pretty sure it's Kel. Kel's the one that fell asleep first, which, it's a bit weird, but he is the most energetic one, and he ends up probably spending the most energy. And yeah, why does Amori have that information? That is a good question. See, that's the most damning information right there. Seems like yeah, exactly. It seems like a very personal experience. Unless, like I said, unless I'm getting their names mixed up. Like Basil is named Baze or something like that, which I don't think so. Eepy. Find a book of interest. Read the excerpt. It was a hot summer day, and all Blank could think about was why they couldn't do this tomorrow. The backyard was a mess. Planks of wood were strewn around the area. Paint stains blotched the grass, thanks to... Okay, that could be Sunny or Basil. But it could be like, I think maybe Sunny and Aubrey's work. All day, Blank watched Blank lug planks of wood back and forth from his dad's pickup truck. I think that's just he or she watched Hero's lug planks of wood? Hero would be the one to be lugging planks of wood back and forth from his dad's pickup truck, because Hero is the oldest. He put them to sleep. Jack, you hate everything. He watched Kel hammer his fingers over and over. That sounds like something Kel would do. And made note that over an hour had passed since... I'm guessing Hero or Mari. Maybe Mari. And made note that over an hour had passed since Mari has climbed down her ladder. Yeah, it's Mari. Mari. I will just be there. It will just be their I will just be their moral support. He thought, as the Blank thought. S thought. No. That can't be. That can't be. That has to be a letter. It can't be he. That doesn't make any sense now. This now makes no sense because the he's in there. As he sat sleepily on the shade of his favorite tree. Of course he knew this wouldn't be the case. Soon his friends will be asking for his help and he won't be able to refuse. The tree house is for everyone, so it's only fair that everyone puts some work into it. Blank knows this and agrees, but reluctantly. He slides up and wobbles his way to the mess. He knows he should put in his fair share. It just had to be on the hottest day of summer. Again, I think that must be Sunny that's talking. Because, again, this is like very personal information. And that we know Sunny is like the one that's constantly kind of sitting there, minding their own business. Not doing much. Like, they're not doing much. They're enjoying their friends' time together, but he's more of the sit back and watch what everybody's doing type. This has to be Sunny's memories. Backyard was a mess. Planks of wood were strewn about the area. Paint stains blotched the grass thanks to I'm guessing Basil and Aubrey's work. Not Sunny, but Basil and Sunny and Aubrey's work. All day, S watched Hero lug planks of wood back and forth from his dad's pickup. He watched Kel hammer his fingers over and over and made note that over an hour had passed since Mari has climbed down her ladder. I will just be their moral support. Blank thought. Now, mark me if I'm wrong, but again, my thoughts of Amori, which is pretty much proven fact at this point. Amori and Sunny are two different people. Sunny's name might be, I guess, shortened to S for some reason. I'm not 100% certain, but maybe that's the reason why this is happening. As he sat sleepily in the shade of his favorite tree. Does that mean that Sun, maybe? Maybe the name Sun was shortened down? What would happen if you replaced a single square with Sunny? Oh? That one's a little confusing. Soon his friends will be asking for his help and he won't be able to refuse. The treehouse is for everyone, so it's only fair that everyone pitches in. Ah. Ah. What if O stands for, like, maybe Sunny and Amori are two different people even at this point, like, even now. Before the whole, like, mental breakdown. And that is why, like, this line here says, blank knows this and agrees, but reluctantly. Like, the like, imaginary friend Amori inside Sunny's head basically agrees, but is reluctant to help. But, you know, maybe that's what this means? He knows he should put in his fair share. This had to be the hottest day of summer.
My name is Markiplier.
Markiplier! Yeah, I gotta go around for this one. Find a book of interest. Read an excerpt. A puddle of juice sinks into the carpet. Hovering above it is none other than Kel holding an open juice box. Now, if I remember rightly, Kel used to really like drinking juice back then. He really liked juice, if I'm remembering rightly. He looks around at his friends, who are all wearing the same face of disappointment. He lets out a guilty chuckle. In what seems like less than a second, Kel disappears out the front door. I feel like that's Kel because Kel seems like the type to do this. Tiny black kitten makes her way through the stain, leaving sloppy wet tracks all across the carpet. Hero's face turns red and yells for Kel, but Kel is already long gone. Yeah, that would be Hero and Kel. Definitely Hero yelling for Kel to come back and help clean up the mess. Hero hands Mary. Oh no, Mari hands Hero some wet paper towels. I feel like that would be Mari. Mari would have been already grabbing paper towels at that point. It looks like they're the only adults here, and if they don't clean this mess up, the carpet is going to stain. They'll have to deal with Kel later. Yeah, that's definitely how that story went down. No weird issues with that story, I feel. What? Wah! Hey! I saw that! To find a book of interest. Read an excerpt? This year, Blank was lucky enough to get assigned to a desk next to a small window. Again with this single letter. Every day during class, Blank would gaze listlessly through the opening. That sounds like something Sunny would do. At the shadows of the trees, the clouds creeping overhead. His mind drifted elsewhere, into his own worlds. Yeah, this is definitely Sunny. His own stories, his own adventures. He had a habit of doing this. It was easy for him to get lost. Today was the same as any other. Blank stared vacantly out the small window as the clouds passed by one. Suddenly, a hand playfully slaps his back, snapping him out of his reverie. Blank looks away from the opening. Kel smiles. He motions that class is over and that it's finally time for lunch. It's pizza day today, and they need to bolt to the cafeteria before it's all gone. Blank's stomach growls. He looks at the small window one last time. He would have to continue his adventures another day. Yeah, definitely Amori or Sunny. I'm not 100% certain because they're doing this on purpose with the one letter to make it more confusing, but it's definitely Sunny / Amori. Book of interest. It's sunset. A strange statue watches over the hidden lake. The lake. That one kid was talking about looking for a lake during reality. It might have meant something significant in the past, but time has made its engravings illegible. Either way, it doesn't matter to the company visiting it today. They're only here to use it as a diving board. The brothers take turns jumping off the statue. I'm guessing if it's the brothers, then it's definitely Hiro. Hiro jumps first, then Kel, then Hiro again, then Kel again. The brothers gleefully urge Blank to join them. After some careful thought, Blank wearily agrees. Blank shuffles up to the statue, looks down at the moving water. He can hear his heartbeat. His ears begin to ring. His legs feel as if they had been given, it will give out at any time. He tries to focus on his breathing. He feels something crawling on his shoulder and his eyes fly open to meet what was a black spider. In an instant, Blank loses all sense and hurls himself into the lake. Water fills his nose. He exerts his limbs, but the water is stronger. He's too weak, too helpless. Or that is what he believes. Blank shuts his eyes and waits for the brothers to save him. I see. So, sounds like to me, Mori was playing, eyes. Interesting. Seems like it seems like Amori / Sunny was playing kind of victim. Kind of like a victim card here. Spiders, huh? Yeah, like the three main fears. Remember the three main fears so far? Fear of water, fear of heights, and fear of spiders. I believe those were the three major ones. Yeah. Not going into that yet. Everyone is over again today. The special occasion on Saturday morning. From 7 a.m. to 11 a.m., a group of 6 friends eat a delicious homemade breakfast and watch TV together. It's the most enjoyable part of every week. Blank looks at the clock. 8 a.m. 2 hours left. He would be able to watch with everyone else until 10 a.m. when his tutor arrives. Violin tutor, probably. Blank grimaces. What he thought would be a rewarding hobby had been nothing more than a nuisance. Instead of watching the shows with the rest of his friends, he'll be the only one to miss out. If only he could watch the last hour with everyone else. If only he didn't have to play the violin. Something opened. Where? That was the last. Oh, I see. Hello. Was this the thing that opened? L. Okay, don't go through that. 6 keys left. Don't go through that. Go through the light. Gotcha. Do not go up. Go into this light beam. Yes? What is it with the grandfather clocks? This is a continuously running thing. This is not here. This is done on purpose. If you said what you said is true, then there's a reason that we keep seeing grandfather clocks in all these like memories and stuff. It's symbolism. It's time stops for no one. Closer expand. It's never working. It's never working. Piano. Was Basil a player of the piano? Hi, Shadow Basil. Or maybe the memory of a Basil. What do we got here? Ah, I see. Yeah, yes, some delicious fruits. Would you like to eat some? I guess. You feel better. No, da. Mari's picnic basket. Save. I guess I'll save over this one. Okay. Oh, there's jump rope over here. Why is there jump rope here? Is that important? A grand piano. The word Amori is etched across the center. Etched. Is Amori... Is Amori a type of brand? Sonny played the violin. We know that for a fact. Yeah. That makes it weird. What if Mari was a piano player? When you come to think of it, Amori and Mari are very close names, are they not? Piano in the woods. Maybe. Is there a piano in the woods? Or are you just like saying things? I don't remember there being a piano back at the house, but it's highly possible if Mari used to practice the piano, when she passed, the family wouldn't want to keep... Wall feels hollow here. They wouldn't want to keep the that around. Wall feels hollow here. Interesting.
Hello, everybody. My name is Mark.
So, if it's a piano brand, how come Amori has the same name as it? Like, could be a reflection of their... Something to do with his sister, maybe? Kind of like a way to remember his sister in another way, maybe? Odd. Grand piano where the Mori is etched in the center. Okay, interesting. It doesn't seem like there's anything I can do with the walls, but they seem hollow. Like there's no back to them. Well, feels hollow here. That also is weird. Is that like a... Is there something... Like, is there... Does that mean somebody was crawling through the walls at some point? Is there nothing else I can do here? There's the egret. White egret. Orchid. Okay, yeah, black. Welcome something black place. I knew it was going to be black place. But it's definitely welcome to black place, or...
My name is Mark.
Is it? Would it? Welcome... Welcome to black place. It could be two. Because we haven't found the T and O yet. Or... Welcome to Black Place. Welcome... I can't think of anything else that it would be. Where was the letter G? Where was that trap door? I don't know where that is. Oh, there's no... Oh. Oh, that's why the question mark. I thought you were just kind of leading me on there. Apparently not. That's a G. G. Leo D. Okay, so this is the last thing we can do here. Right? Because it makes sense that, you know, it's the black place. I said it before because the white space actually wouldn't be place, it'd be space. It would be welcome to black space, not place. Because it makes sense. Instead of place, it's space. Because the place that we're in normally is the white space. We did save it, so just in case I missed something. Hello. Darkness? Imprisoning me? All I can see? Absolute horror? Basil? You're gonna turn around. You're gonna do the spookies, aren't you? Yeah. There was the spookies. Kind of spookies, but not quite super spooky. There was more to it than that. It's in the toy box. A key is in the toy box. We're back in the white space. Hi, Bleach and Lie. Up. Sorrow's away. Do I have to stab myself? I sure do. So we saw in the eye that thing, which I am 100% almost positive at this point, is a representation of our good friend Basil. At this point, I am sure that is supposed to be Basil. That's why it was in his eye. What? I can't read that. Oh my god, it was the eye. Yeah, what's in the toy box? What is the key to... Is that a metaphysical key or a literal key? Sketchpot book. Is there anything changed? Okay, so the black cats are representative to the cat that what's his name used to have. Now that I think about it, there's a black cat in the white space. Now, if when I hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. There was no black cat back at Sonny's home. Sonny got a kitten, for his birthday. What happened to the cat? That cat should be still alive. That was a kitten. So it was still very young yet. Meaning that cat still had time to grow up and, like, whatnot. It'd be like 3 or 4 years old by now. It would definitely be still a very young cat. But we have not seen cat. We have not seen food bowl. We have not seen anything indicating that cat is around. Maybe cat is with Sonny's mom, but there's no evidence unless the stuff is packed away. But we have not seen cat. We've only seen cat here in white space. Black cat in white space. Didn't think about that. Now I'm thinking about that. Now I'm like piecing the clues together because I just keep seeing this art of black cats. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Planet. Interesting. I'm gonna kind of look at this a little bit more now. Now that I'm really thinking about it, this art. If you look at the art, there's puzzle pieces. There's the tentacles in the ground. There's the watermelon slices. Black cats, bones, eyes like cat's eyes, stars, fallen over paint buckets, the bunnies, the milk is there. There's like a clock face there. There's like a lot of pieces here, like a 4, an ice cream, an arrow, a door, more planets, a bow, bananas, bears, teddy bears, ducks, eyes. Like I've seen these eyes on other characters in the game. There's ladders. There's a lot of stuff that we've already seen in the game on this artwork. Also, the black cat with a ton of white cats with red eyes is interesting. There's the tub. There's a tub with like a planet there and everything. There's eyes in the walls. I didn't even think to look at that. There's somebody looking through the wall. And we've been seeing that as a consistent thing happening in the mental space. We keep seeing people looking through walls. We like all the time. All the time. It's constant. That must mean something. It means, and to me, that means paranoia. Think of it this way. If a lot of like people with paranoia, schizophrenia, yeah, they are constantly worried that they are being watched all the time. So this Amori might be constantly worried about being stared at, like he's being watched, and that's why he's so secluded all the time. He's paranoid about something. Yeah, we've seen. That's what I was remembering. We've seen it in the photos. He might be too depressed to take care of it. True. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. So we got like the big snakes, which we've seen before. There's where was our friends always in there, or am I not remembering it because I was just looking at blobs? But there's Kel, Hero, and Aubrey in the thing. I'm not sure what that little ball thing is yet. There's like slimes in the liquid. There's the eyeball cake. Cake keeps coming up constantly as well. We keep seeing cake all the time. Blood slide. More eyes. Constantly with the eyes. Stakes, or what might be stakes, or blobs. There's a black cat butler taking care of Amori. I'm guessing because like Amori was sick or something like that at the time. Yeah, nothing else new. But it's interesting coming back to that and seeing what was there. Like now I kind of have a better understanding. But also I must have missed this one. I totally missed the beneath a trapdoor one. I found every other one. The end of the map. We also found that one. Unless I'm wrong, but we've been, other than X, we have been following these right along. It might, I don't think it was in Sweetheart's Castle, because we found one in Sweetheart's Castle. In fact, we have to go back to Sweetheart's Castle to figure something out. The bulb hangs in the ceiling wherever it is. Look at the light bulb. Sure. Anything changed about the light bulb? Was it always kind of like... Was it always giving off that amount of, like, black radiation or whatever? Was it always giving off that much? Or am I, like, gaslighting myself? The door is missing. I'm wondering if the light bulb looks a little different. I'm wondering if the light bulb's giving off more black. Because I feel like, and I could be wrong here, but it looks to me that the light bulb's like the thing around the light bulb has changed. It was more, yeah, it looks more tentacly. Exactly. When we first came across the black light bulb, it was just kind of like, I think 3 lines on either side that kind of moved. It looked more like beams. Like beams of light, representation of beams of light. Now it looks way more sinister. Waiting for something to happen? Yes. Anything out here other than the red hands? Red hands. Anything else up this way? Anything to look for? No. I'll look. I'll just doubly check to make absolutely sure. Hey! Mari was out in the white space. I think that was an Easter egg. I don't think most people would have found that. She turned towards me. Time to commit stabbery. Well, yeah, we kind of looked around. Didn't find anything. Guess it's time for stabbing. Stab myself. I still wonder, it makes me wonder if Amori tried to commit, like, undeath to death to themselves, you know what I mean? Not undeath, but death. Yeah, no, day. New day. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's a new day. I hope I didn't miss anything inside the castle. Because if there was anything in the castle that I missed, it's gone now. Somebody's at the door. Is that Kel? I tried to be very thorough. It's on the answering machine. You have a new message. Hey, Sonny, it's Mommy. How are you doing okay? Are you doing okay? You haven't been answering my calls or responding to my voicemails. If you keep ignoring me, I'll start getting worried again. I hope you're pacing your chores. I don't think even I could finish everything in one day. Did you end up visiting Kel? If not, it's alright. I understand. Just take things at your own pace. By the way, can you check the closet downstairs and see if there's anything you want to keep? I'll probably just throw away whatever you don't want anymore. There's only 2 days left before I come pick you up. Okay, that's it for now. Mommy loves you. Bye, honey. 2 days. Blackjack? Nah, we played a bunch of it. Mom's to-do list. I don't feel like doing any of the chores right now. Do you ever? Do you ever, Sonny? Table lamp. Cardboard box littered on very comfortable thing. Ordinary houseplant. Nothing special. I am looking. I am being thorough. Some family photos. Cardboard boxes. Fake plant. Anything? A mirror? Nope. Just me. Just Sonny looking kind of tired and depressed, if I'm going to be honest. Don't forget to...
My name is Markiplier.
Hello, Markiplier. Worried again? Love you. Brush your teeth? Sure, we'll brush our teeth. Your breath is now minty. I am good child. I brush teeth. Or try to. Beautiful day outside, but inside is better. Oh, God. There's the clock again. One of 2 old grandfather clocks. They stopped working a long time ago, but Mom likes to keep them around. Case has been cleared out. Ordinary houseplant. Nothing special about it. And now let's save this. Okay. Some family photos. Anything special? Mom's bed. Mattress too hard to sleep on. You didn't rate that bed. How dare you? Wall. There's nothing here. Are you sure about that?
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Markiplier's behind the wall, chat. We have to open the wall to save Markiplier. He's dying in there. Again with that room. Wait, okay. That's Mari's room. That's 100% Mari's room. That's why he refuses to go into it. That's why he outright does not want to go in there. Hey, is that the juice stain? This is the juice stain. Right here. That makes sense because it's a slight like reddish tint to it. Comparatively to this one, it looks like that's juice. Imagine being Joel. It would take forever to brush your teeth. Yeah, Joel from, yeah, I know who you're talking about. From Look Outside. 50 years later. Don't worry, he grows those teeth back. Fireplace, there are nails stuck in between the bricks. Nails, kind of like for hanging things off the wall, I'm guessing. It's no for Mom to leave the house. Remember to look both ways before crossing the street. Remember to cross the street with your face first. Refrigerator, open it. Anything in the refrigerator? Nothing, it's empty. Sad. Okay, Mommy's cooking pans. Can't remember the last time they were used. Dirty dishes. Microwave. Well, then who made the steak? Wait. Okay, wait a minute. There was pictures of steak throughout the picture book, right? I kept saying there was steak. She left his favorite, quote unquote, which was steak. but he ate the steak and got sick. Was the steak bad or what? What do you guys think? I'm being bitten again. Wait, what's there? Wait. Hold up. Something was here. Maybe it was that bad? Interesting. But yeah, look, wait. Hold up. There was something here. There was something on with 4 legs that used to be here. Could possibly be a piano. Could have been like not a piano, but a keyboard. Bandage. Oh, just found a random bandage. Collection of books. Maybe I'm gaslighting myself, or maybe I'm so hyper intelligent that I scare myself. Piano? No. I thought pianos had 3 legs. What? You're gonna tell me a joke, aren't you? You're gonna do a joke, aren't you? You're gonna crack one. You're gonna crack one open like a one of the funny people from King of the Hill, aren't you? Or maybe I'm gaslighting you. Haha. Shoe rack. And I don't see shoes, I see sandals. I'm just checking everything. I'm checking, but like, because now that we have more info, I'm kind of looking around the house. Kel has like been banging for the last 10 minutes. Like, where the frick frack is this jerk? But yeah, stains make sense on the carpet because of the whole story of the carpet. And the little shadows on the floor, that like symbolize something having been there for a long time. He sure is persistent. He really is. He's very persistent. Ah, yes, our memory of Kel. Hello, Sonny, are you there? Kel. Now we're gonna flip our way around. Whoop. Open the door, of course. See our friend Kel. Hey, Kel, there's a cat on my roof. Hey, Sonny, top of the morning to you. Oh, top of the morning to you. High fives the computer screen. My fist goes through it by accident. What is this? Tiana. Steinway and Sons. Tiana. Listen, that's a grand piano. I'm not talking about a grand piano. I'm talking about like more like a keyboard. And the grand piano is kind of like his way of like, there's no way there would be like a grand piano in this house. Like, maybe in the game perspective, sure, you could fit a grand piano in this house, but from a real life perspective, I don't know. It'd be huge, hard to get into the house. So maybe like a normal sized piano with 4 wheels on it, like an average standing piano, or possibly a keyboard could also be there. No, it's a real piano, but I'm saying not many people have grand pianos in their house. They're expensive and big and bulky. It's a big house. Maybe. But kids like to really, like, everything we've seen with Amori, he really likes to imagine things grander than they really are. More grandiose. So if he thinks that his sister's playing piano, like which she is, in his imagination, Mari was probably playing a giant grand piano. I wonder if that was a reference to Jacksepticeye. Well, more like noon, actually. Turns out Hero's not coming back until around dinner today, so I thought I'd drop by a little later. Mom is having me buy some stuff at Faraway Plaza before he comes back, and I thought it might be funner if we went together. Did you want to come along, Sonny? Oh, of course you do. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Mario time. It's me, Mario! Player pianos tend to sit down on the ground. Sometimes. I know of ones that have wheels. Family, I knew some people who had ones that had big wheels. Chungy wheels. So it could be moved around the house. Real world! Let's go! Real world, real stuff, real time, real things, real people, real consequences, real fire hydrants. Kel smells. What the heck? What happened here? Dang it, must have been Aubrey and the scooter gang. Sonny, be honest, do I smell? I don't think you smell. My breath is minty fresh. Wait, hold up, Sonny. It's been a while since we're over my place, but it might not be a good time, hey. I still don't know why Kel does that. Why is Kel... Why won't Kel let me pet the doggy? Why won't Kel let me pet doggy? It's gotta be something. Maybe Kel's afraid of Sonny for coming over. Plastic flamingos decorate the yard because he seems nervous. Trash cans for trash. Yeah. I remember those. I'm just looking. Wait. Can we go into this place? Knock, knock, knock. There's no response. Pianos.
Okay,
With the
consider this. Fuck
Wheel World. Welcome to Wheel World. Blarmy. Carmy. Blarmy, it's Carmy. There's trash there. There's those weird earth cultists. You gonna start stabbing people? Weird earth cultists? Trash. Yo-yo. It's Yo-Yo Mom. Large metal cat. Trash. Hey, wait, Hector. Oh, wait, you're a rock buddy. You got it. All right. You got the rock buddies. Yeah. I remember you now. All right. I'll face you. Life's been kind of stressful lately, but people watching out here helps me put things into perspective. I might make it a habit to come to this park more often. I guess sometimes all it takes to relax is to stop and smell the roses. Oh, hey, is that a pet rock? I have one too. Do you want to clash? Yeah, sounds fun. Let's both do our best. Go, Rose lad. I believe in you. And the heart of the cards, Yugi. Trash. Time to clash. What? What is this anime-esque character? What is going on here? Okay, oop. I didn't mean to press that. Paper. No, he picked a Caesar. Wait a minute, hold on. You picked scissor? I'm gonna pick scissor now too. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, so you went paper, or you went scissor to paper. Okay, so you are you gonna go do rock next? Or are you gonna go to scissors because I picked scissors? You went to scissors because I picked scissors. Okay. That's not good. So... Are you gonna go back to paper? Yeah, you did go back to paper. Okay, so you went scissor, paper, and I'm gonna guess that you're gonna pick scissors again. Because you went scissor, paper, lost on the paper because I picked scissors. Now you're gonna pick, like, scissors again. So I'm gonna guess I should go with rock. Unless you switch this up for some reason. Which you didn't! I got you! I've read you like a book! That was easy. Rose lad, are you okay? Speak to me! Rose lad, no! There, you take a good rest now. Oh, that was fun. Thanks for challenging me. I guess I need to train Rose lad a little bit more. Winner, chicken dinner. More trash. Hey, Basil, how's it going there, buddy? What you doing? going on over here? There's a dad flipping the Borg. There's more trash. More trash to be had. Hey, Basil. Hey, Kel. Hey, Sonny. What's up, Basil? Nice to see you out and about. Are you feeling better after yesterday? Huh? Yesterday? Oh, what do you mean? You had a big stomach ache, didn't you? That's why you had to go to the bathroom? Oh, right. Yeah, I feel much better now. Did you want to hang out with us today? Sunny's not going to be around much longer, you know. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow? He's avoiding us. He is. Look at those pained eyes. He is in agony. He is agonized. He is in the agony. Look at him. I'm telling you, that is despair. Sorry. Don't worry. You don't have to force yourself. We can always catch up later. Yeah. You're right. Okay, then. See you later, Alan, I guess. What are you doing here, anyway? What are you doing, like, at the spot where the lake, quote-unquote, used to be? Yeah, I agree, Lovelace. Whoever drew the portraits really did an insanely good job portraying emotion. He looks so calm and collected. Wow. That is a nice view. What? Where? Who? Who? Where? Who? One? Where? Who? How? Who? I'm gonna talk to Sergeant, oh God. Oh wow, I can't think of his name. Wow, I'm an idiot. Full idiot. Street Fighter 2 guy. No, Lieutenant Surge also came to mind, but I was thinking more like the Street Fighter guy, the one with the weird hair that was supposed to be a play on JoJo character. Wow, I am having the worst time right now. Why do names always escape me? I hate it. I hate it. All American guy, by the way. Is this American Dad? I was thinking more along the lines of like, why am I thinking Pompadour? That's not the name. Dysnemia? Is that actually a thing? What? Never heard of that. Dysnemia is medically known as a persistent depression disorder, or PDD, is a continuous long-term form of depression. While the symptoms are generally milder than major depression, they are chronic and can last for years, significantly impacting in the individual's relationship, work, and overall quality of life. Maybe not quite that spelling. Maybe it was spelled a different way. Yeah, because I have problems, like, remembering, like, very simple names, too. I always forget Robin Williams' name. I have, like, a 50-50 shot of remembering his name. Today, I remembered it. Tomorrow, I'm not sure. Wow, psychologist stole that and used it for something that doesn't even fit the term. Great, thank you, psychologist. You keep screwing things up, it feels like. Phew. Making patties is hard work, but since I sink my teeth into that tender, juicy burger, it's gonna all be worth it. I can almost taste it now. Here, pay attention. The patties are burning. Oh, shoot. Thanks, hon, that was close. It's that song, like everybody knows that song goes with anything, and it's called Something's Theme. And it's so dumb that I can't remember his name. I was just thinking about it a couple days ago, too. Child? Hey, neighbor, how's it going? Blue-haired girl.
Access denied.
Neighbor? Really?
Hey, Cal. Oh, who else is with you? Oh, wait, I recognize you. It's Sunny, isn't it? Sorry, it's been a while. I think we only met a few times. My family has always lived here, but I was sent off to boarding school for a few years and just came back about 3 years ago, I think.
So right after I went into or Sunny went into crisis mode. Hey, Sunny, Chris is my next door neighbor, and she's really cool. She's the fastest swimmer in school. When she's in the water, people compare her to a mermaid, or a shark, or even a torpedo.
Oh, Cal, you're never short of compliments. Aren't you trying out for the junior varsity basketball team this year? I'm sure you'll be a shoo-in. The shoo-in, maybe even.
Was it Guile? Guile! Guile! It was Guile's theme. That one, yeah. That one, yeah. Instead of embarrassing myself any further.
Well, I'll try. I've been playing every now and then with the strangers at the park. I think I'm getting better, but it's a little hard to tell. But if I practice basketball as much as I practice swimming, I'd probably have a better chance. Oh, I'm not that hardworking. Feels like fun to me, honestly. And besides, even though I love swimming in pools, I love swimming in the ocean even more.
That's a really dangerous idea. You better be careful which ocean you swim in.
I love everything about the ocean. The beach, the sound of the waves, even the smell of seaweed. I also love jellyfish. Sorry, I must have sounded a little obsessed.
It's totally fine. It's good to be passionate about something, isn't it?
I guess. Actually, I think this has all started because I went to boarding school on an island and really enjoyed my time there. The ocean reminds me of the friends I made there. I hope maybe I can see them again one day. But for the time being, I guess I'll just be collecting
seashells and stuff. Oh, that's where the seashells go. Guile, yeah. You're terrible at remembering names, so we're the same. Jellyfish. What is that? Is that a sphere? Sphere.
You know, that story kind of reminded me of this, but Sunny is actually moving away from here really soon. Maybe you can give him some tips on how to handle moving away to a new place? Oh, Sunny is moving? Well, being away from my friends was pretty tough at first. But change is just a fact of life.
It's true.
It's the memories we have with them that we should cherish. You know what? I just decided something. If you see any seashells, can you bring them to me? They're kind of hard to find around here, but I'll make sure that it's worth it.
I do.
Oh yeah, you found a seashell.
You gave a seashell to the blue-haired girl. I think I have two, right?
Wow, it's such a cute one. Thank you.
Blue-haired girl is fiddling with something in her hands.
Hey, no peeking. Hey, you found a seashell.
Give a seashell to the blue-haired girl.
Wow, it's such a cute one, too. They're all cute. I love seashells. By the seashore. No peeking.
Okay, see, any seashells are kind of hard to find.
What a lovely day for a picnic. I brought my specialties, chicken pot pie, lemon pie, and of course, my world-famous
Apple pie.
I don't know why I said it that way, but we did. Award-winning pie. I wonder if if Amori would have said something different if I had done that differently.
See you later then, I guess.
New collectible side mission unlocked. Great, more collectibles. I knew they had to be used for something. Okay, tetherball, homeless man. What's going on here? Oh, that was Kel and Hero. That was Kel and Hero's old, like, versions of themselves, of ye old past and selves. Wrinkly forehead. This is the guy that we were finding games for. Hey, pal, it's good to see you. These new recyclists, folk that have been showing up, are making a real big change around here. This is the first time I've seen so many people taking the initiative to pick up trash. Makes my job a whole lot easier. Something about them feels a little fishy, though. You don't think? I'm pretty sure that they're going to eventually start recycling people. Like, I don't quote me on this, but I'm starting to think that they might start turning people into dirt. Hey, this is the place that we're supposed to find and do a thing, right? We're supposed to do a thing with. We're tutoring, right? Yeah, this is the principal's place, right? Hey, it's what's his name? Do we want to tutor what's his name again? Is there anything changed? Anything at all? I don't think there's anything else here. It would suck if they decided to change things around. Like they put new things into the houses. I would be upset. I can tutor again for money. It's gonna be a math problem. Oh boy, math problems. Gross. Could do it again. But this one was another tutor. This was the English tutor, which, if I remember rightly, it was much easier. They tried to get me oh, whoa.
Oh, hi, Mr. Tutor. Sorry. This may seem kind of selfish to me, but you see, my dad isn't home today because he's out running errands. I've been studying in my room all summer, and I just wanted one day to play at the park. Could you please finish my worksheet for today so he doesn't notice? I promise I'll be home before it gets dark. So please, don't tell him.
Sure, I guess.
I thought so. Wait, what? You mean you let me go? Oh, thank you, Mr. Tutor. You're the best. Yay, I'm really going to the park. Wonder what I should do first. I know. I want to play in the sandbox. Hee can't wait. Thanks again, mister. Gonna have some fun.
Help me with math. Joy's language worksheet. Finish it. In the sentence, this glass of lemonade is blank refreshing. Which prefix is correct? Of course. Easy one. Unrefreshing. Disfreshing. Be home when the streetlights come on. What is the correct abbreviation for the word wait? It's wouldn't it be WT? I think, right? Okay, wait a minute. That one. I know it's not W. It's either WGT or it's simplified to just WT. I think it's WGT. Nope, guess. He's cheating. He's looking it up. No, I'm not. Look, my hands are right here. But what's wrong with cheating? If I don't, then I have to redo this again because I won't get the money. And I want money. It's a game. Yes. Officer, he's innocent. Yeah, exactly. Totally 100% innocent, as Basil said. Nah. If you are what you eat, I'm an innocent person. Oh dear. Oh dear, what have you done? Eh? I think yeah, Yeah, what a... Yeah. Yeah. You're making it hella obvious. Well, it's your fault, chat. I'm gonna blame you for basically making me second guess myself. Shut up. Nothing, I'm innocent. Basil Amori is always honest, trust me. What word means to move forward on the hands and knees? Crawling in my crawl. These crawls, they will not crawl. Things are how I crawl. Actually, I think it's crawl is how I crawl. Yeah, crawling around on your hands and knees obviously means slithering. Like the song. We can go in here. What about your... Oh, this is Grandma. Right. Hey, Grandma, where are you? Grandy. Hi.
Well, hello again. Must thank you again for helping me. I got my medicine yesterday. You know, kids, you remind me of my two sons when they were young. Those two were quite different from each other, but got along very well. People would always say they balanced each other out. I may not look it, but I'm turning 64 this year. I've had 7 kids in my lifetime and 2 kidney transplants. But everyone moved out except my eldest son and my youngest daughter. My eldest son never leaves his home, though, so he probably won't ever leave.
Your son is a Reddit weeb, and I would toss him out on his ear because he's never gonna leave and he's never gonna grow up. Oh my god, I so forgot about that song. I have unlocked peak memory. Yay! I love unlocking memories. Damn, Shuda, you got that. You perfectly timed that. Accumulated from a long time. Let's see where this gremlin is. Oh, he's got one of the things. Gotcha. Can we beat him, possibly?
If you bolster why I'm so much more pandemic than you are, it's solely due to my philosophy major. My 10 years led me to my most elephantine discovery of all time. Everyone is 100, no, maybe 1,000 years too early in time to comprehend my genius.
I'm gonna
to ride the funny little train.
Can we ride the funny little train over this guy?
Pissy me no more with your occupancy. You can't perceive anything I interject into your cerebrum. I know what this word is, I just can't pronounce it. Cerebellum. It's not cerebellum. Cerebrium. Anyway. Choo-choo, running him over. Objectively bad at humaning. Bad human. I rate eldest son at 1 star on Yelp. Is this the eldest son? Cerebrum. Cerebrum. I knew that. I just couldn't pronounce. I just did a bad. I say to thee, is that a pet rock?
Yes, and I'm going to beat you with it. Not like in the game. I'm going to beat you to death with a piece of plastic. Cerebrium. Cerebrum. Cerebrum.
Spider, you won't stand a quirk against my Muncher King. Shall we ostracize a clash to conclude an empire?
This is like one of those dudes that looks up words just to sound smarter than he actually is. Splendiferously. That's not a word, I don't think.
Huzzah, you incumbent buffoon! You'll be sorry for that. Prepare to be embellished. Let's go, Muncher King.
Cerebellum. That thing is horrendous. Kill it. I'm gonna hit it with a rock. Yeah, get rocked. Okay, so will you change yours to be like paper? Because I hit rock and you're gonna try to hit paper for rock? Or are you gonna go back to like maybe paper? Or are you gonna choose rock because I chose rock? Or are you going to choose scissors again because you're dumb? I don't think he's dumb to do that again. So I think he's gonna go paper. So I'm gonna risk just a tie. No, he's gonna pick that again. Gotcha. Okay. Are you gonna go with scissors again? Or are you gonna change up your game because now nope, we're just scissoring all day long. 3 scissors in a row. Dude, you're just as bad as Kel. Brother, you're just as bad as Kel. We're dealing with a real brainiac over here. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? I can't remember how they pronounced it. Bioluminescent ostracods. Cerebellum. What would you do if you turned around right now and there was a little Marcianato, a little grayling? It's gonna happen. It's behind you. Look out. Grab him. I literally don't even look back. I just reach back, grab him by the neck, shake him a little bit like he's like a baby rattle before tossing him out my nearby window. And if you don't come back with rent money, you'll fucking get tossed again. Space. You have to add a space. He had a birthday cake for you. He didn't pay rent. He was just trying to pay his rent through the power of cake. Undo that impertinent facade off your maw. You just got lucky, that's all. I bequeath this hat unto which to see you look upon with awe. Now be gone. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be a fedora. Has been immortalized. Perfection. Scissor. Step back, you omnipotent worm. I almost maimed you. My condolences. My time in arena has left me on the edge of a bit of a gladiator, as it were. I remember my days in the constable. How I perpetuated my powers of impunity on the unsuspecting combatants that decided to traverse their souls into the barest of my... Blah. No hands. I need not the shelter of a mighty utensil, but the barrette of a crowd as they erode for me. Just be careful around me. I'm dangerous. Shows a picture of him, and he's like 450 pounds. Like, his shirt's barely able to cover his stomach. Circumpotent. Omnipotent is a compliment, dumbass. Exactly, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, you're calling me all powerful. It's a compliment, you freaking ne'er-do-well, you numpty, you absolute troglodyte. I like to use I forget to use the word troglodyte. I love that word. Bro, upstairs probably has 4 chins. Oh, I forgot. I didn't go upstairs. Whoops. I forgot to go upstairs because rock. Jagoff, in the other hand, is an insult. Very insulting. Nobody home. There's no response. Whoops. I missed the house. 1 more house to go. Man. I go up the stairs. I go into the room. I steal. I look at the laundry. I steal. What's with this mirror? A mirror. The sink looks awful. Washing machine. Drying machine. A toilet. Bathtub. Bathy Toby. Teletubby uppies. Oh, yeah. Fancy tea party. Is this the letter? There's a love letter on the table. Whom could it be for? I wonder who. Bunch of books, comics, and magazines. Wardrobe. Family photos. Pretty purple flower. Cactus. Bed a little soft side, but overall not bad. Small fake houseplant. Nothing else here. What about over here? Grandma, did you leave me anything? Bed is big, but the mattress feels uneven and lumpy. 6 out of 10. That's a mail address to Ma. Wheelchair upstairs. Wardrobe. Bunch of books. Hornet houseplant. Wait, what are the rules for the chat again? I think if you type in rules, you can find them. The only thing, for the most part, just, the average, everyday sort of things. Don't be rude. Don't be a jerk. No certain swears, stuff like that. Don't be a dick. Yeah, exactly. As usual. Did I miss something? Gentleman's Relish magazines from the 1960s. Just stop being. Stop it. Stop being. But, yeah, that sort of thing. You can check the rules, I think, if you do exclamation point rules. And also, you can backseat, just no spoilers. Because I get a little distracted at times. So I need sometimes a little helping hand. Did I miss something, Lovelace? Alright, I was just gonna say that bro probably calls himself the other word for donkey with all the sincerity in the world. Jackass, you mean? I didn't? Okay. So, well, there was nothing for in Grandma's thing? Oh, I see. You just wanted me to check. Gotcha. I was like, did I miss a thing? Spoilers! Banned! I'm just not sure when. There will be something new here eventually. It'll be eventually when I take over the world. What? Hey, who are you? Oh, yeah, you.
Basil hasn't been taking care of his flowers lately. I hope he feels better soon.
Wait, what?
His flowers need him.
What? He's not taking care of his flowers? Basil. Basil. Dude, something wrong with Basil. There's no response, obviously. Something's up with Basil. There's no... his pictures were all messed up and everything, and apparently he's the one that had the problem with the pictures. And on top of it, he's not taking care of his plants either, just like in the fantasy world. Something's up. Something's up. Something's up. Something's up with Basil. Hey, it's painter. Artist.
Bah, my dog Lucas ran out the door again.
He's always trying to get out of the house. Sometimes I wonder if he only lives here for the food. Where is he this time? Oh, are we finding Doggo? Squeak. Food and water bowl. Buckets of paint. I remember a dog who used to be very similar to that. They would constantly just, as soon as they got a chance, bolt out the door as soon as possible. Are you finding Doggo? I want to find Doggo. The thing that gives him life. Exactly. The thing that he loves the most, which is plants, as well as his cherished memories. Something off. I'm worried about Basil. Something off about Basil. I'm scared about that. Big bag of trash. Is Aubrey home? Aubrey! You're probably gonna come out and beat our ass for the stupid stuff that we did. Especially Kel. Just stab. Yeah, like we cut Aubrey, and then we also like, you know, embarrassed her in front of everyone. Obviously, she probably is uber pissed at us. Appears to be way past its life expectancy. Black trash can. Anything in the litter in the front? Anything here yet? Aubrey, come out and play. I'll be angry. But she's always angry. By the way, compare the size of that house to Sunny and Kel's. True, they are much smaller. They're barely a floor. Karma, you get isekai. No! Oh no, Carmi, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for your everything. Hi. There is a grand piano here, but it doesn't say if it's got that name in it. You've been getting I've been getting a strange feeling from the cemetery here all day today. His strange feelings actually turn out to be, I think, good. Bunch of large, heavy books. You can't read the language on most of the covers. Hello? Hey there, you. Something in the air seems amiss lately. The spirits, they are howling. It sounds like they're preparing a welcoming party. Someone close by may be joining them soon. What's with that look? Think I'm crazy or something? Well, don't be quick to judge. You'd believe, too, if you'd seen what I've seen. Teddy bear. Right. Dan. Is Dan still here? No, the puzzle's missing. Right? Yeah, the puzzle one is missing, guys. No, never mind. I'm an idiot. It's over here. Duh. Pieces. It says bread. Smells toasty. There's no music playing this time. Wait a minute. There it is. Now, I found this little Easter egg before, but some of you might not have heard this when I was playing it before. So here, hold on, have this. I'll turn down the background sounds so you can hear this. Now, we turn that down before it blasts me again. As I turn back this sound back up. But yeah, now you know. Now you know this. For some reason, this headstone gives off a very specific song. Yeah, I have no idea what that means. Can't remember your classes. Our dearest Mari. Sun shine brighter than she was when she was here. The orchid. Language of the symbolizing my thoughts will follow you into your dreams. Headstone. I wonder if it's something that's going to happen later because it looks like nothing's changed yet. So it could be later in the day something happens. I could go through every single one of these if I wanted to. But I really don't. Unless there's something I'm missing and somebody's gonna tell me, wait, go to this specific headstone. Belengery. Turn that down a little bit more. I didn't think so. I figured that I was not missing anything, but you know, it's worth always talking about. Let's see. Was there anything? What's her name might be here. Yep, there she is. Hop, and a hop, and a hop, and a hop. I'm glad she's having fun. By the way, the kids that I helped out before not too long ago, they lost their toy again. Somehow. Lost the ball again. And I tried looking for it and I couldn't find it. Where's Basil? Good question. Where did Basil go, actually? They went missing. Good question. They're not at home.
Let's see. I'm pretty sure we gotta stop at Gino's Pizza and the bakery at Other Mart. Lead the way, Sonny.
That's the principal.
As I was saying, can you believe? And her, but then,
Red glass. This is the neighbor, right? Of the principal?
That was like the time yeah. And then, honestly, I think that, yes, definitely.
What? Hey, wait a minute. I think some group of somebodies is here. Messy hair man.
yesterday while I was eating a banana, I found a cool overgrown lake.
Area just behind the park.
But soon after, a bunch of hooligans on scooters rolled in and kicked me out. And to make matters worse, they even threw away my banana. Oh, I can't let a bunch of kids boss me around. I'm an adult now. A young adult, at least.
You should have just, like, power slammed them. You should have just, like, DDT'd them. Started doing wrestling moves on them. Didn't I say he? I thought for sure I said he. Did I not? Suplex. Oh no, I knew that was Basil was a he. They? Still, it could be. You can go with they. Stabbing casually.
Which floor lamp should I get? The pink one? The blue one? The plain one? The fancy one? Why does this even matter? It all looks like trash to me anyway. I hate decisions. I think I'm gonna throw up.
Hey, it's you again.
Hey kids, how's your day? My day's been going okay. This stubborn Linux is making my life hell. I was tweaking around with it more last night, but it's just gotten worse. Maybe it's time to call a professional. Ugh, no! What am I saying? My pride won't let me do that. I have to fix it myself. I'm coming back for you, stupid leak. Yeah!
He's doing it. He's gonna do it. I don't know what he's gonna do, but he's gonna do it. By the way, didn't what's her name say that they kept 2 grandfather clocks, but I only ever saw 1. So I'm guessing there's a grandfather clock in Mari's Mari's old room. Thunderfang. Well, but usually I go with they, them. Sometimes, even if I know it's a he or she, because sometimes they, them can just be all around okay, usually. Sir, this is a hardware store. Usually that's okay. I think. As far as I know, they, them usually is okay for the most part. Unless somebody really says no. Kind of my go-to when I can't think of he or she.
Uh-oh. Hey, Sonny? Let's go somewhere else.
Uh-oh. Hey, hey! Father Hero Cal Dad.
Cal, son, is that you? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be doing errands for your mom?
Oh, hi, Dad. I didn't see you there. Come on, Sonny, don't we have that really important thing we gotta go do? Yeah, we should go. Don't want to be late.
Huh. Alright then, see you later, champ.
I guess we can't go that way towards Dad. Okay, is there anything happening back here? Any fancy, like, visions? Anything like that? No? Nothing changed? All the gardening stuff? Gardening enough to garden? Gardening? Thunder slap is invalid. Oh no, he's still there. We can do the job. Get money. Of course, Basil is unfamiliar with the concept. Masculine urge to scream in rage is miscellaneous animate miscellaneous objects. Even. Sure. Help me. Help me. Time to get money, I guess. Cashola. Alright, kid, take a good look at the shelves. They're a mess, obviously. So we'll do this job, get the money, get bloggled. Take the money, give me the money. Give money, consume money, get shovel. Gonna start off with a shovel. I took the drill by accident. It's fine. We'll just go with drill first, and then we're gonna do shovel. We're gonna go down here, and we'll take the tape. And then we'll take the tape, go up here, and take a wrench. And then we'll take the wrench, we'll bring it back down here. And then we'll take a shovel instead. Shovel. We'll take a shovel, come over here, yes, and get the tape. Take that tape, come back over here, take that saw. And then we take the saw, we go over here, we take a power drill. We take that power drill, we go over here, we take that saw. And we go back over here. And then we go back here, we take that, and we take the shovel now. We take the shovel, go down here, we go down here, we take that hammer. We go over here, we take the hammer, and we exchange it for some tape. And we'll take the tape, we'll go back up here, take that last shovel from here. Go back over here, we take that shovel, and then we take the drill. Take that drill, and we come over here, we take that drill, and we take the tape. And we go finish this off by taking the tape and replacing it with the hammer. Take the hammer, we go down here, we get the last saw. Last saw on the list, then we can get this drill. And we take that drill, we come over here, we take that last shovel over here, put it there. Take this, we'll go and take the absolute last hammer and throw it over here. Take that and grab that wrenchy. Take the wrenchy, go down back here. Take the wrenchy, and then we go and take the shovel, because we can exchange the shovel for another wrench. Just go right back where we came from to get the wrench. Stock taking. Taking stock. It's funny, I'm fine with being called it, but I don't like being called they, them. I can understand why.
Yeah. We all float down here. Hoo-ha! Hoo-ha!
Okay, we'll take that. We'll get that wrenchy benchy. Get the benchy wrench. We come back down here, take the last of the drills. Last drill. Last drill. Come back up here, take the last of the wrenches. And we golden. There you go, buddy. You're all caught up. If we're taking stock, where is it all going? Give me my money. Give me my money. $30. Thank you. Yoink. Cindy, how'd that go? While you were working, I decided to play some b-ball at the park. Man, that was fun. Well, I'm ready to go when you are. B-ball. We did a b-ball. Balls was with bees in them. Tarkai's donation box. $10 to go to this guy. You know what? I'm gonna give you. Help you reach your goal. How much do you need? $10 here. Yes. $10. You have donated $20 to Guitar Guy. Yes, I'm getting closer and closer to getting my ticket out of here. Thank you. In return, I'll play you in the original song. Stockyard cheeseburgers. They burg with the stocks. I love bogging my cheeseburgers. Yeah, that place is closed right now. Sorry, I'm starting to get kind of hungry. I haven't eaten in a while. I haven't eaten in like at least 6 hours. Food doing be important. I used up a lot of energy. Kato hungry. I need to go get chicken from Kato. It's eventually Kato chicken. Break time. Hold on. Yes. Kill our own mailbox. Yes. Let me save. Where's the save point? There's one at the park. Let me make sure I save it real quick. And we can do yonder things. Also, let me donate my trash. Okay, $3 more for me for my trash. Is there any trash I've missed? Wait, do you think that they're at the thing? Like the who'sma calls it? The pond, the lake? Like back here somewhere? There's probably no way to get to it from here, right? You think Basil's at the lake? I was just trying to see if there was any secret ways of getting back. But I don't think there is. No. Who knows? The lake? Maybe. Come on. There's gotta be a way to the lake. Unless it's like a story beat, and then we'll figure it out later. But as far as I know, I can't get back there yet. We're on day 2. I feel like I would have found it on day 1 because I did a very thorough job looking for stuff on day 1. So this is the second day of like normal, not in the fantasy world stuff. We had just beat Sweetheart. Okay, don't worry about it for now. I didn't think so. Okay, chat, I'm gonna be right back. I'm not sure what I'm gonna get, but I'm gonna get a nom real quick. Music.
Oh shit, here we go again.
My brain hurts!
Eh. Cat, I have thought of a riddle for you. What is a skeleton's favorite snack? No, that's not the riddle. The riddle, actually, I did come up with a riddle. What shouldn't you leave your house without, but you shouldn't be seen leaving your house with? Hmm. Key. No. Would I mean, why are you worried somebody's gonna see you with your key when you leave the house? Nah. No, why would you be worried if somebody sees your wallet? That's true with maybe in the what neighborhood you might be in, but you're not gonna like the answer. I'm gonna tell you that much. If only, I'm hoping Jack's here. I want Jack to take some guesses, but I think Jack might be asleep. A gun? Not necessarily. What do you want? What's the answer? I'm asking a riddle. What do you want to... Oh, now it's him. The desk has approached. Yep, that was the desky. Hello, desk. Thank you for the biddies. Your favorite SpongeBob lick is here. What do you want to not leave your house without, but you don't want to be seen leaving your house with? That's the riddle. So, hi, Desky. Who wants to answer my riddle? Jack 2, I guess, whatever. That isn't a proper response. Too bad Jack's spit would be basically dust. Ah! Licky emotes. Ah! I spit at you. Probably missed completely. Probably on a spit on yourself by accident. What? Why? Just reasons. Because reasons. But also, I think that you guys don't let me forget MalO, but someone drew me as a JoJo stand. Perfect. Why is almost everything I think something I can never say out loud? Monstrosities live in my head. I do that a lot, but I tend to say them anyway, because I am a gremlin creature.
Let's go to the bakery. My mom placed an order here.
Ice. Very cold. Mop. Vending machine. Another vending machine. So, you guys want the answer? Do you want the answer to my riddle? You are feeling stressed. May I suggest some tea? Earl Grey and chamomile are good, but boba is my favorite. I remember you. Nobody has any other answers? All right. What? So, what do you want? What do you not want to leave your house without, but never want to be seen leaving your house with? I'm gonna say my emotional support knife. What are you, Sunny now? If you say eyes, I'm slapping you. It's not eyes. No, but you're going to be equally disappointed. Yeah! Hold on. Yeah. Carmi, you got it. You got it, Carmi. Carmi wins. Carmi wins all the points. That's exactly it. Underwear. See, told you. You don't know me. Are you saying you go commando, Jack? There are so many types of tamales in the market now. I don't need any of the fancy... Oh, yeah, tamales. Hot tamales. Spicy tamales. Bland tamales. Grand tamales. Grand slam tamales. I used to go Kabambo. Let's see. What medication would help the most for a 30-hour flight? Hydrocodones? Perfect. I have 10 of these. I do not need any more. I always go commando. Testicles must be freed. Good lord. Oh, that was Hiro and Mari. I hate this place. It's what's her name? She's still drawing.
Hey, stranger, how's your latest masterpiece going? Cal! Sonny! Nice to see you guys again. Going well. Just drawing all different kinds of candy in here. They all look so delicious. I don't think I'll be able to resist buying a treat for myself.
Your drawing looks great. You should show the owner, Miss Candice.
I'm sure she'll appreciate it. Oh, really? I don't know. Should I?
Oh yeah, for sure. Don't you think so, Sonny? Yes.
Yes, Sonny, I agree.
You must know that this made me wheeze. What was that? Bot! Bot got destroyed!
This sure is a lot more gaudy than I was expecting.
Annihilate bot. Destroy bot. Candy soak these nuts. The Candies era of the internet. Good lord, that's old. Mincy, you should definitely show her, or else I will. Else I will.
Oh no, please don't. Nah, I wouldn't do that to you.
But I really think you should do, when you finish it.
Okay, I will.
Go on ahead then. You got this, Mincy. Yay. Candy so much. The candy. Candy here, candy there, candy. You know, I've been into a candy store before. Like a legit candy store. Like at a mall type. Good lord, it's like this. It really is. It's just colors and brightness and deliciousness everywhere. I would eat all of the candy if I could.
MalO! I can't believe it.
Hi, it's me.
I think, actually, now that I'm looking at it, I think Miss Candice was Sweetheart. I think that's what that was all about. I think that's who that is.
What will you like today, Smiley Smiley?
Caramel. Chocolate. I will buy one whole chocolate. I have no idea if it'll do anything, but I will have a chocolate on hand. I like chocolate. I like chocolate, actually, a lot. I like how... I don't like crap chocolate. I've gotten very finicky in my older age, you could say. Or it's that, or they've changed the recipes around over the years, but I have disliked cruddy chocolate. I really like really good, smooth chocolate that melts. I do not like basically the quote-unquote chocolate they pass on for certain things. Like the other day, I bought chocolate-covered almonds. Dude, the chocolate was solid. It wouldn't melt. It barely tasted like chocolate. You know who's the biggest offender of that? Palmer's. Palmer's chocolate is trash. I hate Palmer's chocolate. It tastes more like cardboard. That you have not yet watched the stupid kids. Shut the fuck up. Ah! Stop it. Stop. Stop it. Thank you for the biddies, though. Stop. Chocolate is chocolate. Unless it's white chocolate, then it's not chocolate. I beg to differ that there is different qualities of chocolate. Meat man. I have one job, and it is to sell meat. Used for making hamburger. I would buy that. I love hamburger. Hamburger is good. Chilled meat. But yeah, like certain types of chocolate. Like there's dark chocolate is good. Like the quality is different because different recipes are going to taste differently. Like high quality chocolate should like slowly dissolve in your mouth and kind of like give you that rich flavor. But if the chocolate is really poorly made, it's going to just sit there in your mouth and not melt for like 50 years, and it's gonna have the texture of wax. That is not chocolate. Yeah, exactly. Most of the chocolate in America isn't even chocolate. It's mailed chocolate from my country to some of the American friends, and they were like, "This is what chocolate is supposed to taste like?" Exactly. I've tasted European chocolate before. I am spoiled now. I don't like the regular chocolate they have here in the United States anymore, because I used to get the snack crate. So I would get snacks from like across the world, and I got some real chocolates from like, I think like, where was it? Sweden? I think it was Sweden. So like Swedish chocolate. After eating that, I was like, yeah, nope, this is trash. Everything from now on is trash to me. And like I said, the worst of them, the worst offender is Palmer. Like, it's more wax than chocolate. I guarantee it. Swiss chocolate. We're not talking about the hot chocolate, Jack. So my favorite mass-produced chocolate is Tony's. Tony's is good. Tony's is okay. But I very much prefer homemade chocolate. Or European chocolate. Americans just shove a ton of sugar in there and hope that they don't notice. Exactly. It's just sugar. That's all it is. It's sugar. It's crap. Meanwhile, real chocolate. Now I want real chocolate. Hey! Job? Okay. Nani desu ka? They're gonna take this job. That's cool. Nani desu ka? Rip the ribs. Rip the ribs. Swedish chocolate is really good. It really is. Sweden knows how to make good chocolate. Like, they're famous for their chocolate for good reason. Can I move? Thank you. Bug! Bug! Oh, fresh bread, fresh bread, fresh bread. We like some fresh bread, fresh bread. I got flied. Calm down, focus, scarred. Snack, chocolate. Get him. Angry. Angry, so angry. Ow. Arrgh! Kill the flies. They buzz around. Ow. How dare you? I'm gonna kill you. Angry. I'm so angry right now. They keep damaging me for one. Bites MalO for stopping halfway through the message. What? But my favorite local chocolate company is Valor? Oh. I saw you talk about local chocolate. I haven't tried any of the local chocolate in Pennsylvania, so I'm not sure. I'm kind of like very picky about my chocolate, like I said. Like I went out on a whim for those almond chocolate ones because I was like, it's been a while since I've had chocolate. Maybe I'll try some of these chocolate covered almonds. Maybe they won't be so bad. No, they were trash. No, bad chocolate. I love how it's canon that Sunny has a rivalry with flies. He hates flies so much. He despises the bug. It's like, stop landing on me! Ugh. I love sprinkles made out of pure high quality dark chocolate. I've never seen those in America. I've never heard of that. That's not a normal thing in the United States. Usually, if it's chocolate sprinkles, it's the same type of chocolate, that trashy chocolate that I was talking about, because they're sprinkles. Of course, they're not going to use high quality chocolate. Lord of the Flies, the Dutch thing. Ooh. Also, how is the default angry portrait is the equivalent of Amori's enraged photo? Yeah. His angry is already enraged. Not finish. Okay. Where is it? Down here then? Ah, there it is. That's why I missed it. It was down here. Come back here, you. No wasps today, just flies. Smack. Dead. I am victorious. I have murdered the flies. All flies bow before my might. Sunny has anger issues confirmed. Very much so. Give the fly swatter $20. Very good. Money. How'd you do? While you were working, I decided to sit on a bench and talk to strangers. I love stranger. Usually chocolate sprinkles elsewhere is mostly just sugar. Exactly. Joy. Nani deska. Nani deska. I can't read kanji. You don't understand anything they were saying. Chat, does anybody want to translate that so I can make my life easier? Fresh bread. Fresh bread. Would you like some fresh bread? Fresh bread. We're freaks. Freaks of freaks nature. I've been running the bakery for 4 generations, ever since my mom sailed here from across the sea. I hope one day my children will be able to carry on the tradition of managing the bakery. I'm gonna call your bluff. You're a liar. There ain't no way you have been running a bakery inside a grocery store for 4 generations. Not a thing. Not a thing. Bakeries in stores started in the 50s, my dude. So that would have been maybe a generation ago at best. No way that, like, your mom came here in the 1910s and made a bakery inside a grocery store. That was not a thing back then. Like, other countries can complain about the problems they have, but no matter what, they all have agreed that America is just a clusterfuck of all of their problems. Yeah, exactly. America's got it the worst. And if you got a problem in one country, more than likely, America's got it too, if not worse. The most unwalkable place ever, very iffy politics, always at war for no reason, the worst healthcare costs, and crappy food. That's probably why a lot of the healthcare stuff and food is all a thing. If I were a betting MalO, I would think that the crappy food was made on purpose just so that they could raise the healthcare prices. Make people sick so that they have to buy more medical health care. Yeah, Americans don't have first world problems. They don't know what first world problems are. They think they do. And a lot of them are very egotistical. A lot of people in America are very privileged, for lack of a better term. But yeah, most Americans are privileged and they have first world. The ones that do have first world problems have a massive ego. People are driving SUVs and takes up the whole road, says British. Meanwhile, in Texas, about 50% of all the cars in the roads are ultra trucks or SUVs. Welcome to the family bakery. What would you like? Hey, I'm here to pick up an order. Yes. Your mother said you could be coming, though I expected you to be here a bit earlier. I'll go grab your order. Did you know this bakery belongs to Mikhail's family? Guess you can't really tell because he wears that horrible yellow wig all the time. Seems like he's making a pretty big effort to stand out from them, be different. Because, I'm sorry to say, but your family looks like Mormons. Nothing against you, but you look like a bunch of Mormons, and you look like you're all dressed for a cult. So you all look exactly the same, and it's terrifying. I'm watching you, all 4 of you. I'm worried and concerned that you guys are serial killers behind closed doors. Or sacrificing somebody to your god. Here's your order, sir. We hope to see you soon. Please enjoy our baked goods. These guys might be... Wow, wait a minute. So these guys are the ones that run the bakery. So there's a child that's I understand. So there used to be 4 kids, which used to be a cartoon like dubbing channel, but that's besides the point. There used to be 4 kids in this family. One's dead because we obviously saw the bread. So that means, I'm guessing that's why they went ultra religious, is due to the family passing, maybe? Yeah, we don't have that room for US-style SUVs in the road in the UK. It's annoying. The roads are becoming really bad in the United States, especially in New York. Do not go to New York. They are so evil in New York. New York politicians are the most overpaid politicians, and yet they will not put money into infrastructure. They're letting the roads slip to the point where there's massive potholes everywhere. It's bad. It's like extremely bad. When we were leaving New York State to move down to Pennsylvania, even the highways, even the toll roads, the roads you pay money to be on, they're bad for the most part. They were like everywhere, like dunk, 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 dump, 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 dump. Like, what the hell? The cars just get bigger and bigger because they take more gas. A swimsuit with Donald Trump's face on it? Dude. Electric crap. Electric cars are kind of a joke. I used to think that they were a good idea until I realized that they actually... The batteries can leak a very lethal substance that's not good for the environment as well. Go figure. Still can't win. We got bread. I want, a slice of cake. $30 for a slice of cake. Bro, you can buy an entire pie for 15. It's about, still expensive, but $30 for a slice of cake, bro. I ought to drop kick you right now. What's wrong, Carmi? Tariffs, dude. Tariffs. Tariffs, my guy. Tariffs. Notice how nobody talks about tariffs anymore. I heard that tariffs kind of had a falling out. If I remember rightly, like the whole thing with tariffs had a falling out. Most of the items that were tariffed, kind of like electronics and stuff, got dropped. And so now the only thing that's getting tariffed is the material leaving our country, not the things entering the country. We have a president that in his term has managed to wage war, inflate gas prices to hell, make food a luxury, reverse women's rights, tariffs, made abortions illegal. Yes, I am excited for Deltarune Chapter 5, by the way. And yes, you're right. I remember being on a 312 bus in my town. At the end of its life, the bus was smoking inside. I got to the park and it smelled awful. And blew smoke on the bus. Next week, the old electric 312s were withdrawn. Yeah, exactly. They can be hazardous. Is it trying to get rid of all the clean energy in favor of oil? Tore up the White House for a ballroom. Yep. Tore up the front lawn of the White House, too. Let's not forget that. And he encouraged the insurrection of January 16th. So, because he didn't want to lose power. He tried to get people to keep him as president. He basically tried to start a revolution. A bad one at that. But that's the thing, is that he's so bad. It's ridiculous. I understand that most of the people that vote for him are easily conned, because as I've stated before on multiple occasions on this stream, because I don't like getting too political, but I've stated before, Donald Trump is a con artist. It's easy to see once you understand what a con artist does and says. But once you learn how a con artist sounds and what a con artist tries to sell you, you will never see Donald Trump the same way again, unless you already believe him to be a con artist. They were marked as unconstitutional. So yeah, exactly. That's what I heard. I heard that the tariffs weren't the way they were anymore. Like they. Why is there always somebody that's parked like this, like a giant asshole? You're literally taking up 2 spots. Even in games, there's some a-hole parked in 2 spots. He's a con artist. Like, I didn't want him in the office. You want to know why I didn't want him in the office? I had heard about the whole idea of him doing the thing with the asbestos. Remember the asbestos? Who here remembers the asbestos that he tried to sell? Who here remembers that? Back in 2001, when the towers fell, he was on the news within a week complaining that if the towers had asbestos lined ceiling inside it, that the towers wouldn't have fallen. Guess what he was selling at that point in time?
Asbestos.
He was getting like asbestos from Russia. He was selling asbestos insulation that he got from Russia at that point in time. Please tell me again how he's not a con artist. Please tell me. Give me more information on how he's not a con artist. Also, the man literally went he bankrupted a casino. You cannot bankrupt a casino. Casino, a money-making machine. You will never bankrupt a casino. Never. There's only 2 ways you can bankrupt a casino. Either A, you are the most inept businessman and you shouldn't be doing business, or B, you purposely let that fall to waste. You purposely killed that business. And he did it, and I guarantee you it wasn't the former, it was the latter, because guess who got government handed money for declaring bankruptcy on his casino and got to keep it all. Again, and I've stated again, the man's a con artist. Never let anybody else tell you otherwise. I always, when I see somebody, I always go by their actions and what they did beforehand. His actions have screamed louder than any of his words. Yeah, no, you're right. He bankrupted multiple casinos. That's impossible. That is literally impossible. Hey, look, it's Kel and Aubrey over to the left. Called a reporter Piggy. Like, what do you mean he is 30? There's no way he has 33% approval rating. At this point, I think that's a lie. Like, he's gotten both sides of the political party to hate him. Republicans now hate him. Democrats hate him. Everybody hates him. Mason 3. I'm being rebooted. To make the casino thing worse, he said that he wants to run the country like a business. Gross. Like, and then I remember very specifically talking to a Trumper and saying, you know, when they were praising Trump, they said, oh yeah, Trump's amazing. And then I went and said, but he bankrupted a casino and multiple times at that. Apparently. And they said, Well, like this, they hold on. I have to say this. This is why you can't reason the people who believe in Trump, like that of that caliber. Like they just believe Trump is like a god. The problem is that he said, well, he just knows how to play the system. So he was stealing money, taking money from our corrupt government, and I'm like. So you want to entrust a country to a guy that is willing to break the law and steal your hard-earned tax money in order and put him in as a presidency? Are you sure about that? Do you want to think that one over again? Knowing full well what he did? Yeah, let's not forget that either. He's on the, the unredacted files. Anyways, yes, I think Carmi is right. Hey, Sonny, I just remembered something. Do you remember when we were kids, when we used to sneak out of the house and go to hobbies in the middle of the night? We could never get up for school on time the next morning. And Hiro and Mari would always ask us why we looked so tired. I'm sure they suspected something, but I'm glad they never told our moms. We were pretty adventurous back then, huh? So just another politician, exactly. Like I said, everybody wanted change, but he's not the change that everybody needed. I'm buying this CD, it's mine now. And then they disappear. Kel, I saw you. Kel, what are you doing over there? What are you doing over there, Kel? What are you doing? I work at the candy store, but I like to come here on breaks. There's always something new to look at if I'm not, and I'm never bored. I love game shops. Captain Spaceboy. Sure. I haven't gotten to play this yet. See, you have your eyes set on that video game. It's called Captain Spaceboy's Space Adventure. It was more popular a few years ago, but it still retains some competitive players today. People from all over town have tried it, but I'll have you know that I still hold a high score. If you beat it, I'll give you something cool. Gimme. I want the cool thing. Press any button to start. 19XX. Oh god, it's Space Invaders on the side. Also hearts. Is this? Okay. Oh, I see. I don't know if that power-up was actually all that good. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it lasts for a very short while. I see. Yay! Crisis averted. Oh! Crisis averted. Oh! Crisis averted. Oh! Change the map. I'm pressing as fast as I can. Hey, so fast. Oh god. Now they're getting a little too fast. That was close. Ah! Oh no, they're going up. Okay. I'm guessing they're gonna go up eventually here. Okay. Crisis averted. Woo! Okay. Okay. I need that. There's no way I can get that. There's no way. That was a bullet hell right there. Gotta get it. Okay. Sideways shot. Okay. Ah! Ah, that's lame. I'm playing with fire. Money laundering. Just because of a candy store. All roads lead to America's shit. What was the high score, though? Well, tickle me. I beat the high score.
Well, tickle me impressed. You actually beat my high score.
I really shouldn't have. You're really bad, because I'm bad.
Guess I should make room for new generations. Here's your prize as promised. I'll only give this out to people I think are really cool.
Cool. Glasses. He did the quaff thing. Can I equip those? Pet rock. Cool glasses. Even cooler when worn indoors. Oh yeah, I forgot the fedora. Pet rock. I'm gonna keep the pet rock. Kel. Oh no, Kel's got his pet rock too. I want them to wear the cool glasses and the fedora, but at the same time, their pet rock is so cool at the same time. See, interest in that CD? I'll buy this CD. Give me. Go, champs. Give that CD to the guys next door. Sonny, I've heard that you've been clashing with pet rocks all around town. If you want a real challenge, I know that some folks in the Faraway Plaza are veterans at pet rocks. 4 of them, to be precise. They don't normally challenge newbies, but for you, I'm sure they'll make an exception. You should try to talk to some shop staff and frequent customers in the area. They'll be sure to test your strength to the limit. Okay, so it looks like we're ready to actually face the big boys now. Oh, I can sell things to them. Okay, gotcha. I will buy this, which is a CD. Sorry, I don't have any room for this hat. My pet rock is in my pocket. Exactly. RPG logistics and logics. Oh, wait. I haven't talked to you yet.
Place is kind of small, but I love the old air and collect...
I already talked to you once before. I have talked you to before. Okay, the kids, the others are in here for sure. Because we gotta come in here for sure. Before I go in there for sure, I need to save for sure. Because for sure, I'm probably gonna have a confrontation for sure with these other kids that are for sure going to be very angsty and for sure very angry for sure. Is that a pet rock in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Bah, bah. That's my answer. There they are. There's the pet rock, people. Dino's Pizza is the bomb. This is one disgusting, dirty, greasy-looking cheese.
Yeah, Dino's Pizza is the bomb. This one is disgusting, dirty, greasy-looking cheesy pizza. Just the way I like it. Let's dig in.
Angel. So. Oh, it's that big guy. So, munch, munch, munch. We're still on the go to our secret hangout spot today, right? I'm gonna bring my fishing pole. Oh no, that's Angel. Okay, he's the small one.
I'm gonna bring my fishing pole. I made it myself. Out of cool sticks and jump rope to yesterday.
Yeah, I was gonna say, whoops, just before you messaged me, I saw you, like out of the corner of my eye, I saw you message. I'm like, that's them telling me I made a mistake.
Do you think it still works, Charlie? It'll work, Charlie?
So we're going to our secret hangout spot? That's a perfect date spot. I'll be sure to bring one of my special ladies that I definitely did not pay for.
Vance. Swimming. Sounds pretty fun.
Well, while we're fooling around being babies, I'm gonna be busy skipping rocks.
I almost said pussy. I don't know why.
I've been looking for the perfect rocks all week.
Oh, you can try all you want, Kim, but you'll never beat Aubrey's record.
Shut up, Mikhail! Like any girls would actually want to go to the lake with you without you paying them.
I told you to call me the
What a loser. Master, are you hurt? Maybe if we go over here, they won't notice us.
Clumsy guy. My wife keeps telling me that I'm getting chubbier and oh yeah. I really get anything though. Last time my wife smelled pepperoni on my breath and got really mad. Yeah, because you are here again. Oh my gosh, my crust is sitting right there. What do I do? What do I do? Oh, crush, not crust. I thought you said crust. Breathe, baby. Baby's kids. You gotta be cool, baby's kids. My older daughter is coming home tonight from college. I'm sure she'll have lots of tips about what's hip and cool these days. Oh, I can't wait to catch up with her. Pizza.
Hello.
Hello, and welcome to Gino's Pizza. What can I get for you?
Hey, I'm here to pick up an order.
I see. What would you like? Oh, I know. Would you like pizza? Nom nom nom.
I think my mom phoned in the order for a hero sandwich this morning. I'm just here to pick it up.
Oh, I see. You're the family that keeps ordering sandwiches instead of pizza.
But it's on the menu, isn't it?
I will kill you. I will kill you. How dare you order sandwiches instead of pizza, you monsters! Yeah, you're right. I guess so. Okay, I'll go get it.
You know, I don't know if I ever told you this, but that's...
Fuck you.
Consider this, fuck you.
But that's why my brother's nickname is Hero. You'd think it's because of some really cool reason, like he saved a puppy when he was a kid or something, but no. He just really likes sandwiches. So what's his real name? I thought that might be a nickname. What's his real name?
Okay, here is your hero sandwich. Please enjoy. You got Kel's pizza order.
Cool, thanks. All right, we're good to go now, Sonny. I'm ready when you are. I'm right. I take pride in my musical connoisseur things. Oh, you got a pet rock. Want to get pet rock duels? Mine is still at the beginning stages, but I'm sure it'll be powerful someday. You want to clash? No, not yet. Aw, but me and Bunny need practice.
I want to put in the music. I want to slide my CDs into the jukebox. Consider it a brutal CD. What do we got? Celestial. Oh yeah, the Celestial CD. Yes. Dynamic Mary. I think Otherworld. We did all those. We did Mary, Otherworldly. Now we do Dynamic. You probably music connoisseur sorts. Okay. Well, I guess we'll face each other in Pet Rock. Because you won't tell me what this song is. Bunny, let's work together. Let's go, Bunny. Phone giving me notifications that look like, rah, this is peak while I'm trying to watch the stream. No, watch this instead. It's a tiny bunny. Look at the bunny. It's a very cute little bunny that I'm going to hit with a rock. We rocked together. So are you going to rock again? Are you going to go with paper because I chose rock? Or are you going to go crazy and pick scissors? You know what? I'm going to go with paper. Okay, you just go with rock. Okay. I'm guessing you're going to go either with rock again or you're going to go with scissors because I hit you with paper. Yep, I get read like a book.
Darn, your pet rock is pretty strong. Guess me and Bunny still have a way before to catch up to you.
Now tell me who this song is.
I know this song. This is covered by Good for Health, Bad for Imagination by Voa.
I like it. I could see Beat Sabering to this song, or maybe playing like a race game to this song. Eee! Hey! Damn, it's already 10 o'clock. Time go by fast when you're having fun. I'm trying to make him dance. Good song. What do you got? Brutal. It's gonna be... It sounds like I'm in a spooky carousel slash circus? Who is this? I know this song. This is Underwater Prom Queens by Banshee Beat. This sounds like a boss song. I'm facing an underwater boss. Or maybe a clown boss. Lop, 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 lop. Lop, lop, lop. It's not bad, but it doesn't capture my same attention. What about Celestial? What's this one? This is White Space by Clover and Sea Life. Peace. The nefarious advertisements. My Amori tunes, how dare you? Birds. This is the bird song. This is very birds. Ah! How did I press that button? Beep, beep, beep. I think my favorite would be the the first one that we played, other than Toby Fox's, which I really like. Oh hey, that's a pet rock you have there. If you're here, then that must mean you know about the veterans of Faraway Plaza. If Shopkeep sent you, that means you must be pretty good. Well, here I am, surprised. My real title is Gino, Clasher of Jash. Jash? Like the Jashes. Would you like to clash my Jash?
Oh, baby, clash my Jash.
I, Gino, of the 4 veterans. Like the 4 veterans. It's kind of like the 4 from Pokemon. I know what it means to be. I'm gonna show you what it means to be a real crow. Let's get him, little G. There's the G. G. Flash. Oh, what? What am I looking at? It's just. Is that a Bruce Lee head? What is that? That doesn't look like a Jash at all. Rock? It has 4 health, by the way. No, he went with Paper. Are you going to go with Paper again because I went with Rock? You did. Are you going to go with Scissors because I chose Paper? No, you went for... Oh, God, you went for... Oh God, this guy's unreadable. Okay, so he went with Paper first, then he went Paper, then Rock. That's the antithesis of Rock. So maybe he will, now that he beat me with Rock, maybe he'll go with Rock again, or he might go with Paper because he might think I'm gonna do Rock. I'm gonna try Paper. Damn. Okay, no, he's one that goes the antithesis of what you pick. Because I went and chose Rock, he picked Scissors. So that's the key element here is if you pick something, he's gonna pick something that beats the thing that you go with. That's how he plays. He's trying to throw you for a loop. Okay, so let's see. Scissors. Let's go with scissors this time. Ah, fuck. Of course he hits me first. Okay, so he's gonna go with paper, right? So I should go with scissors again. Hopefully? No, he went with rock. What the fuck? Bro, I think you might be cheating. You've almost guessed every time what I pick. Okay. I'll try it again. Something's up with this one. Something's up with this one because he keeps winning the first hand every time. Paper this time. Because you chose rock last time. Paper. Okay. So, will you go with scissors if I choose paper? You went with paper. Okay, so I hit you. Will you go with paper again because I went with scissors? If so... If I go with paper again, will you choose... Oh, you went for scissors because I chose scissors. Okay. So, if I go with... You chose scissors, you beat me with that. Are you going to choose paper because I did that? Or are you going to go with scissors again? You went with rock. Damn it. This guy's cheap. This guy's more RNG. There's like... I really am having a tough time capturing the pattern. Because there seems to be a pattern with all of them. Maybe he's choosing different ones every time he wins. No, but that's not true because he did choose the same one twice in a row. Whoops, I didn't mean to pick rock. Yeah, I didn't want to pick rock. I was going to pick paper to tie with him. So I think he goes with paper every time, I feel like. Then he's going to go with rock, right? Is he going to go with rock next or is he going to go with scissors? No, he went with paper. So he went rock, paper, and now is he going to go with scissors or is he going to go with paper again? I'm going to guess with scissors. Okay. So if by process of elimination, might go with rock again. You are. Okay. So every time you tie, you just go through this. You just go through going to the right-hand side. Okay. So by my estimation, you should be picking paper next time. No, yeah, every time I think I have a handle on this guy, he chooses something different. Okay, is he going backwards now? Is he going to choose paper? Oh, he's going backwards now. He's going this way. So what's the point of where... Is he going to start going back this way now? Is he going to go to scissors? He should go to either scissors or rock. He went to scissors. So he's going to go back and he's going to hit rock now, I think. No, he went to scissors. Son of a bitch. He changes up his pattern every time I figure out his pattern. Every time I do it. He changes patterns. He goes with a different RNG. Or not RNG. He goes with a different style every time I figure him out. So that's what he's doing. He's changing up his thing. That or he's changing the direction that he's going in every time he starts doing this. Okay, so... You start off with paper most of the time. Let me try scissors. Nope, you tried scissors. So are you going to go to the right first, then left, or are you going to go left, then right? I'm going to choose paper because either it's going to tie out or it's going to rock. He's going to pick rock. Okay, he's going to pick rock. Now, is he going to reverse? Is he going to go to scissors? He's either going to go to scissors or paper. He went to paper, so now he should definitely be going backwards. Because he went with scissors first, Then he went to rock, then paper, and he switches directions before usually going back to scissors. So I think he's gonna choose rock. I could pick rock just in case. That way we tie. No, he went back to paper. You changed your thing. Okay, so paper, are you gonna go back to rock now? Nope, you went to there. Okay, now you went forward, but whatever, it's fine. I went with the version, like I had a feeling he'd go to rock. And so I wanted to make sure if he went to rock, I'd tie with him. And if not, yeah. Okay, Lovelace. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for all your help, by the way. Oh, wait, you can't do that, can you? Well, that was a real doozy. Congrats on your end, though. I missed what he said. I'm sorry, chat. I was paying attention to Lovelace leaving. I'm sorry. Eee. You and your pet rock did great. Maybe some of the other veterans would give you a bit more of a fight. Dang it, I'm trying to fix the old arcade machine by missing a rare and important piece. Looks like it's just bitten off right here. Wonder where it could be. Ooh, are we gonna find a thing? Wow, Sunny and Kel, what are you doing here?
Don't you know it's rude to bother people while they're eating?
Ew, it's a nerd. Ugh, leave us alone. We got no business with you today.
Nom 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 pizza nom 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 nom.
Hello.
Oh, my tongue. Oh,
Okay. Hi, Aubrey. Whoops. Hi, Aubrey. Yeah, ignoring us, I figured. She's disgusted with us. Big goods, check. Sandwiches, check. Well, that's everything just in time, too. It looks like the sun is about to set. Let's go back to my house, Hero. Hero should be coming back anytime now. Maybe later. Give me... Wait. Hold up. I'm gonna go save it. And then we're gonna do our funny little side mission. Actually, we might not be able to. We'll try, but we're gonna... I think... The thing requires chat. It requires a group sort of thing because you'll see we have to decipher something and it's hard to really decipher. Okay, Gino's Pizza. All right, I take your job. Give me job. No, that's not job. This is job right here. Job. Give job. Job. Money, job. Yes, give job. Cool. Give me money for job. Job. Get ready for job. Are you ready to job? Are you ready to jobble? And news our delivery boy suddenly got sick. It's fine. Hold on. Let's do this first. Okay, whatever. Yeah. Just take this and you'll be fine. Pizza notes. Grab your uniform. Okay, here we are. Yeah. I know. Yep, we've done this before. I'm just getting some money. It's fine. All right, give me 1 second, chat. Take the pizza to the house that has the purple rug and the windows in the... What was this word again? Windows in the... Doll? Yeah, doll? Windows in the door? It was door. Was it door? I think it might be door. It's hard to remember. I remember seeing this word, but I forgot what it meant. Okay. So, purple rug, windows in the door. That might be it right there. Hold up. We'll come back. Because there's a lot more houses to check. There's a purple rug. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. That's 2 of them. Windows in the door. Dark. Windows in the door or dark or... in the doll. For Gore, the door. Oh no. I know that I wouldn't Lovelace is not here right now. She would know. The door. It's either if it Van? No. I thought it was Van before, but it's definitely not Van. Open the door. Open the door. Oh my god, we're doomed. Ooh, a cake. I love cake. That seems very rousy of you to do. Pizza delivery. Who are you? We didn't order no dang pizza. Get the heck out of here. Didn't go so well. You should find the right house. Well, like I said, if it's that door, like, we're gonna take another guess. And if it ain't this one, then I'm not sure what to do, man. Pizza delivery. Hey. Wow, you guys came sooner than I thought. Thank you, delivery boy. We found it. Against all odds, you have successfully delivered pizza. Not time for your next order. We got it. Okay, what's this one? Can you find the house with the dark... Rowled door and the dark red door and the tree-lined entrance? Dark red door and the tree-lined entrance. Dark red door, tree-lined entrance. I think that's what that says. Friend. Hi, Lily friend. Love how Sunny has 2 lines in the game. One is super spoilery and meaningful, and the other is pizza delivery. Yeah, if you think about it, yeah, it makes sense because, why else is it who else is saying pizza delivery? It's gotta be our friend Sunny. Hi, friend, Lily friend. Well, I'm doing good. How are you doing tonight? We're just playing a little bit of a Mori because I want to finish this game before the new one comes out. The new chapter. Ah, I know that feeling. That's how I felt yesterday. A puzzle game. What game? Dark red door. Tree lining the entrance. This is tree lining the sidewalk, not the entrance, so I don't think it's this one. It's a yellow door. Boxes, the lost fragments. I think I remember hearing about that game. No, dark red, orange. There's more houses. Pink. Brown. Tan. Yellow. I think it's that one. Because I have yet to see any red doors other than that one. Deltarune came out, well, yesterday. Well, the announcement came out that it would be coming out on, what, June 20th or something like that? So, like, in 14 days? I think it was 14 days' time. It was announced yesterday. This is the only house with a red door. Yeah, this is the only house with a red door. It's gotta be this one, right? Pizza delivery. Thanks. Against all odds, you successfully found the pizza man. Next. Last house. What you got? Find the house with the swing and the dark brown roof. Swing and dark brown roof. No swing. No swing. No swing. That's a brown roof, but not a dark brown roof. That's a dark brown roof, but no swing. It's June 24th. My bad. I knew it was 14 days away, though. Actually, a decent one? I've heard that the funny puzzle game is a decent one. That one with the puzzle box. Is it the one where you have a box in the middle of the room and you gotta, like, spin the box around and you're trying to, like, figure out little nicks and knacks about the box? No swing. Is that a swing? Is that considered a swing? That's a swing, for sure. Okay, it's definitely that one, but we'll check. We'll double check to make sure. Because that's a dark brown house roof and a swing set. Okay, no swing. No swing. No swing. No swing. And no swing. Okay, there was only one with a swing, so it's definitely this one. Didn't Silksong crash basically all gaming platforms for a bit when it came out? What do you mean, like everybody was buying that game? Yeah. Not because it was cheap. And it was really good content. There you go. Give me my money. Yeah, we did it. We found all of the houses. We are a good pizza delivery boy. Hey, Nilby, you're just the guy I wanted to see. According to my recent feedback, seems that you were a customer satisfied. 9 out of 10. Here's your money. Buy pizza. I got $20 for that. Hey, how did your job go? Oh, you were working and decided to sit on the bench and talk to strangers. Man, that was fun. Well, I'm ready to go. Yep, we did. We got more money. $109 now. I'm gonna give you more money. Hey, guitar guy, do you want more money? Here, my compadre. Have 10 more dollars. Sure you want to donate $10? Yeah. I got lots of money. $30. Whoa, thank you for everything. With that last donation, it looks like I'll finally be able to leave town. Although, you're leaving town on $30? Not a very good idea. Okay, I don't think I have much to pack, so I'll probably be leaving pretty soon. I should say goodbye to everyone, but I don't know how I'm gonna break it to my dad. I'll probably let my sister Joy know first. Joy? I think I know Joy. I would love some pizza, but I chose not to get pizza today. I chose it and decided it'd be a good idea not to pizza today. A sleek silver boober. The sleekest of silver boobers. I don't think there's... I wish you could leave town on $30, especially with fuel costs. I know, right? Oh, there was one other thing we didn't do, and that was the math one. Oh no, and Lovelace ain't here to help me. Ain't here to save me. Well, I guess we're gonna go do the thing then. Was it the first house or the third house? I think it was the first house. Car! But $30 barely fills my tank right now. Gas is going down a little bit at least. Not probably for any good reasons, though. Hey there, Tutor. Actually, I have a big favor to ask. I've been cramped in this room all summer. I keep hearing the other kids hanging out outside while I'm at the desk with nose stuck in the worksheets. I just want to go out and play at the park, even if it's just for a day. My mom said she would be out running errands all day today, so this is probably the only chance I'll get. Could you help me finish my worksheet? Yes. Really? Wow, you're really the best tutor ever, mister. Thank you so much. I'm free! Yeah, it's here it's like $4 and like, I don't know, 50 cents for the most part. So the times part would be first. So that'd be 18 plus 7. So that would be, yeah, 25, right? 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah, it's 25. Okay, we're doing the X shit again. Oh, fuck. And we're doing that. Yeah, you know what? I don't know the math. I should learn the math. If I had somebody here to teach me the math, I would do the math, but I don't think anybody's here that appropriately knows how to do this math. Maybe I'm wrong, but to solve the equation, you could follow these steps. You have to divide it by 5, which equals 16 for... Wait, divided by 5? Isn't it divided? Yeah, no, 5, 10, 15... Yeah, it'd be 16. Yeah, so divided by 5 is 16. I think. No, that's wrong. Incorrect. But don't you divide it by 5? Then, yeah, dividing both sides by 5. That don't make any sense. If you divide 80 by 5, 2, 4, 6. No, yeah, it is 15. My bad. Solve for the equation. Oh, no, square roots. Solve for x by taking the square root of both sides. That's why I was like, square roots I'm not very good at. I don't even know how to do the square root of anything. I never learned the square roots. It's -4 and 4. 3.85 a gallon, you're lucky. Wherever you're living, you're lucky. Most of the places in the Northeast are still way above $4 a gallon. I remember when $3... Hey, I remember when gas was $2. Does that say anything about me? And the last question on the sheet. Compute the standard deviation of the following numbers. Then give the z-score for a value of 100 rounded to the nearest third decimal. What? You were going up by 5s. Then you went down to 39. Now you're going up by 10s. Or not even 20. You went up by 1, and then you went up by 20. What the hell? Baltimore. You're not that far away, though. You're only one state down. And give the z-score for a value of 100, rounded to the nearest third decimal. Chat, help. I don't know. I don't know what a z-score is. Third decimal. Bruh. I just do that really quick. I don't think this is gonna work. God fucking damn it, Chris. Where the hell are we now? Where am I? Who is this? Where are we? I'm like on Reddit right now trying to figure this crap out. Okay, it's 7.103. That's the answer. To find the z-score for a value of 100 based on the data set provided, the sum of the... So you have to divide this by 6. Oh my god, I can't do that. Who could do this? Like, who is making up these math equations? No normal person who did like, and most people won't know algebra of this type. Yeah, I'm sure Reddit has all the things. We made the score. We did it. We got the right answer because I know I looked at it multiple times and everybody said it was 7.103. That's what everybody was saying. I'm just gonna go with that because I'm not sitting here to do that. My brain shut out. Mine, I'm like, I'm learning a little bits of math here and there, and then I looked at that and I'm like, no. No. This is so much fun. It's like right now. Hold on, do I get my money? Hey, I did the thing. I did the equations. Okay, well, I did the math. It looks like we're not gonna find out today if I did the right thing. Okay. Ugh, I got about 30 more minutes before I gotta go. 30 more minutes, chat. And yeah, no, I definitely will be going. I gotta stop streaming past 11 for the most part. Not until I find a new place. Once we're in a new place when it's not like... when it's not super problematic. You know what I mean? Because right now, I am disturbing my partner because the walls are not that great. And when I'm a very yelling, loud creature... What's her name is gone, by the way. Both of them are gone. Both Basil and her are gone now. But, yeah, since I'm a very yelly creature, like, I don't even know I'm yelling half the time. Yeah, a lot of the times, I don't even know my own strength or my own volume. Like, it actually is legitimately hard for me to understand how loud I am. And so, next time I realize this, well, let's just say my partner was not too happy with me. Hey, there's the gruff guy.
You guys again are here for your moral support or what? Really appreciate it. Come on in, almost done fixing the dang leak.
Okay, let's go see the dang leak again then. You got this, buddy. You got this. I know you got it. Just an entire roll of tape. That'll be fine, right?
Yeah. And good riddance.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen. Maybe by tomorrow he'll have it fixed. Oh my god! Bro ran through a wall like a Wile E. Coyote skit. You look into the man-shaped hole, you find a seashell. Mega flex tape, the entire roll of it. Now that's a lot of we're gonna need another roll of flex tape, my guys. Bunch of tools. I can turn on and off the TV. Give me hammer. Hammer. This? Shoe rack? Now my bro needs the money for a leak and a wall. Yeah, I know, right? This is what happens when you let anger take hold of you when you're trying to fix things. If you're feeling that angry, you need to just back up. So, who's ready for Japan? when it comes to the new season of or new chapter of Deltarune. So that he kept on going. He went on. He didn't stop. He just went through multiple walls. God, that's funny as hell. It looks like it's not actually taking place in Japan, but it's going to be Japanese themed. Like, the roofs are all Japanese themed. There's lots of flowers. It looks like cherry trees and stuff like that. So the people who were guessing that it was going to be Asgore that was involved, 100% right. Everybody said it was going to be Asgore who was going to start the next fountain, and sure enough, he did. Washing machine and dryer. I had a feeling it was going to be Asgore from all the things that I found playing. I actually found all the secrets when I was playing through the game. Oh, he must have went through the other wall. Can't remember the last time of these. Mirror. Bathtub. Oh yeah, toilet. Haha, my mom passed by and I'm going to omit most of the conversation, but it ended with her saying, "You wonder why I nag at you. You don't do." You just don't do. You just won't do. It just won't do. Where'd he go? I'm going to have to look into the wall hole, aren't I? Did he find a secret room by accident or something in between the two rooms? Filled with dirty water. Fresh quick cans of juice, basic lamp. Okay. Hey, buddy. Look into the man-shaped hole. Now he has 2 holes in the wall he's gonna have to fix. She was mad and I had to suppress my laughing. You had to suppress laughter. Like I had to suppress laughter. You don't do is my favorite thing she's ever said. Mom says, you just don't do. So I wonder what's gonna happen behind the church. Why is it with these, what is it with these games, these RPG games, and everything always happening weirdly at the church? Whether bad or mostly bad. I was gonna say bad or good, but nah. It's all mostly bad. Pizza time. Oh, I want pizza. My supper was peanut butter sandwich. I could use a peaser. Normal veggie? I usually just go with plain. I like plain. Simple. Simples. But I also got to try Gorgonzola pizza the other week. It was pretty good. I like Gorgonzola. Tuna onigiri. All day I want something more substance. I want tuna onigiri. Don't mind me, I thought I pressed the bad button. I did press the bad button. Okay. Chat, something's wrong with my controller. Something has gone horribly wrong with my controller. I don't know what button I pressed, but I think I like pressed turbo or something. There's like a setting on here. And I'm not doing this. I'm trying to run a straight line. There we go. Damn, that's weird. I've never seen a game do that, or a controller do that, where it had like functions like that. Ooh, shredded soy chicken. Found a seashell. Gave the seashell. Oh, it's such a cute one here. Okay, that's not... Wait. You did it. And there.
It's finally done. Thanks for collecting all these cute seashells for me. Here's something I made for you.
A seashell necklace.
My friends made one for me when I left boarding school on the island, so I thought I could share that feeling with someone else. I hope that seeing it reminds you of your time here. Good luck with everything. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Aww. Oh, damn, it actually adds things. Yo, it actually gives me something, unlike everything else. Juice, heart, and defense to help you remember your friends. That's sad, actually. Sweet, bittersweet, but sad. I have had, I think, calzones in the past. Yes. I do believe this to be true. You're the pet rock guy. You're dead. Come on, Sonny. Don't we have a really important thing to do? Go do the thing that is really important. That's so important. Let's not forget that it's important. I don't think the word onigiri without thinking of Bonnie's snack from the Stars in Time. I can't think about onigiri without thinking about jelly-filled donuts. I see you showing off your pet rock there. I don't normally whip out my rock during work hours, but must be really good at shopkeeping sent to you. You go up for a real challenge? I'm one of the 4 veterans of the Faraway Plaza. I have your reputation to uphold. If you're asking for a clash, I won't go down easily. This whole game is bittersweet. It feels like it. You have a pterodactyl with 5 health. Are you serious? That is insane. How am I supposed to beat you up? You have so much health. I hit you once. Okay, you went with rock. I went with paper. Are you possibly going to go with paper because I went with paper now? Or are you going to do something interesting? I'm going to go with rock with what you picked and see what happens. Okay, you went with scissor. So you went from rock, scissor, and now you might go with paper. If you go with paper... Or you might go back to rock. So I'm going to go paper because at least I'll tie. No, you went to scissor. So you went rock, paper, or you went rock, scissor, scissor. There was no rhyme or reason to those yet. Unless you go back to rock. You wouldn't pick scissor twice in a row, would you? Why? There's no pattern to that. Rock, scissor, scissor is not a good pattern. Terry is the superior clasher. Better luck next time. That seemed RNG'd, but I'm not sure. It didn't seem like a real pattern. Coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb. I don't whip out my Karak. Oops, I didn't mean to rock it. I'm gonna get hit, aren't I? No, I actually hit him. Okay, are you gonna go with scissor? Or are you gonna go with paper this time? Okay, you go with scissor. Okay, are you gonna go with scissor a third time? No, you went with paper. Okay, so you do scissors twice. You hit them twice, then you hit paper. Are you gonna do paper twice in a row, or are you gonna go with rock? I'm gonna go with paper just to see if we'll tie. You went up the... What is it with you and scissors, dude? Do I just have to keep picking rock? And just hope for the best? I'm gonna rock it. I'm just gonna hit rock. Since you seem to like scissors so much. You don't always pick scissors, but you seem to lean heavily into scissors. Of course, you went with that time, so let me guess. Are you gonna go with rock this time? Because you went with rock, paper, scissors before. No, you went just with scissors. Why do you keep picking scissors? Of course, anytime I pick rock, you seem to go with paper. Yeah, there you go. Okay, are you gonna go with paper this time? I don't believe you're gonna go with paper. You always float around scissors, though. No, you went with paper. Okay. I don't know what there's. I don't know if there's a pattern other than he likes picking scissors a lot. He always ends up going back to scissors. It's almost like he reverses. Okay, so he kind of goes back and forth. Like he goes scissor, rock. He goes from like paper, scissor. Sometime he went to rock once, I think, if I remember right. But then he went to scissor. So he keeps kind of like back and bouncing between two of them. And sometimes he just goes to scissor. So I'm gonna do this because he never picks rock. I hate you. I hate you with every fiber of my being right now. I'm gonna go with rock because I have a feeling you're gonna go to scissor. Yep, that sure did. It seems like you go with scissor every time you get a chance. You're gonna go. I think you're gonna go with paper now. Nope, you went with scissor. You're gonna go with paper now, right? No, you went with rock. You went back. You fucking. Okay, I think you're gonna go scissor now. I think you're gonna go with scissors. Nope, you're just RNG. You are RNG. You're just, there is no rhyme or reason. There is some rhyme. What he'll do is usually he bounces between two. He like keeps bouncing between two, mostly like scissors. But he'll just keep bouncing between like certain ones. Like he'll just go rock and then go back to scissor and then rock and then scissor and then rock and then he'll go paper, rock. He kind of floats around one central one and kind of hovers around it, if you know what I'm saying. He kind of like if you were put whichever one he picks, he always kind of goes back to it. So let's say the main one he picks is rock. Well, okay, so he'll constantly go back to rock. He'll be like paper, rock, scissor, rock, paper, rock. But it's a pain in the ass because it's, again, I'm just guesstimating and he's being an a-hole. Hi, Blue. You sack of crap. Okay, are you gonna... You're either... Now that you won, you're either gonna go to scissor or you're going to go to paper. I feel. I'm gonna go with paper. You went to paper. Okay, so you went with paper. Now I think you're gonna go back to rock. Or you're just gonna flush everything. I hate you. I hate you. So you went rock, scissor, paper, scissor. Are you gonna go back to rock? Nope, his thing was paper this time. He was hovering around paper this time. Fuck off. Fuck off. Like, your RNG bullshit pisses me off. Ugh. Ugh. What a pain in the ass. Okay, are you gonna go with rock this time? No, you went every time I choose one, he always chooses the one that I don't. I'm going to take these rocks and I'm going to shove them so far in your ear that they become part of your brain. You feel me? Cheater? Okay, your scissor, you're going to either I think you're going to hover towards rock. I think you're going to go with rock. So I'm going to go with paper again. Otherwise, you're going to go with paper. Die! 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 I hate you. I hate everything about you. I hate everything about you. You literally cheat. I don't know how you're doing it, but you're cheating. Rock. So are you gonna go to scissor next? Ah! Oh, now you're gonna go to scissor, right? You're gonna go to scissors now? No! No! Okay. All right. Scissors. You're going to backtrack onto paper, aren't you? So I'm gonna pick scissors. And now you don't backtrack. Now you don't backtrack. Now you're going forward. Now. He changes the style of how he plays every time. Yep, paper this time. So he's pressing forward. Are you going to go to scissors next? Because according to this logic, you should be going to scissors. Unless you stick to paper. Nope, you went to scissors. Okay. Next one wins this. He's either going to stick with scissor or he's going to go to rock. He's been kind of like pushing forward every time. But he might switch it up and mess with me. So he's either going to go rock or he's going to stick with scissors. I'm going to go with rock just in case he sticks with scissors. If he does go to rock, we tie. Okay, we tie. He's going to go to paper, to which I'm going to pick scissors. Please go to paper. You backtracked. You backtracked. Okay. Are you going to continue backtracking? Or are you going to go back forward? I'm hoping you keep backtracking. No, you went to pay it scissors. Okay. You did this before. You went scissors twice. Are you going to continue backtracking or are you going to go forward now? Oh, come on. Come on, go to paper. Oh my god. 4 times in a row. Come on, man. Chat, help me. Please help me. 4 times scissors in a row. What's the chances he's gonna use scissors again? Happy Pride! Rock. Okay, he went with scissors a 5th time. Thank God! Oh, I did it! I beat him, finally! No way, this must be some sort of mistake. But Terry, how could we lose? Whatever, back to work, I guess. I did it. I did it, chat. I won. I'm amazing. I am the best. Wait, hold up. Flowers. I now have flowers. Yippee! Yee, that was getting annoying too. Here, let me go down. Go down. I got an idea, chat. What if I take these? Can I use these on the graves, maybe? Maybe I could use this on the one grave. The one with the music? Maybe? That'd be cool. Find an Easter egg. Is that I find that weird. The whole like flower or the thing here to be weird. Hold on. Music. I can't hear. It's too soft. I could put flowers on Mari's stone, maybe. No. Okay, well, I just got flowers for no reason, but we'll see if those become important later. I mean, they were only $2, so... I was just seeing if I was onto something. How are you doing, there? Where if you were? Where were the worf is there? Where? Yeah, that's proper, MalO. You're on the ball. You're doing a good job. Okay. I'm saving. Yes, I have saved. I've done a save. I've gone and saved it like I saved the world. Huggies. Huggies. Huggy. Who else have we not gone to? Okay. Gino. Somebody at Gino's? Oh yeah, we beat everybody in here. Never mind. What about the candy person? I bet she's good at this. Pet rock, pet rock. Anybody? Candace. No? Okay, so we did the fix-it guy. Any of you guys? No? Nobody in the produce? About Meat Man. Oh, Meat Man. Fish Man. Fish Woman isn't there. No. None of the bakery family is. Pharmacy guy? You think pharmacy guy might be one? Nope. Neither one of these two people are. Maybe I have to wait until tomorrow because I'm not finding anyone else. I hope I didn't miss my chances. I've beat up 2 out of the 4 elites. Oh god, I set off an alarm. Car alarm, I didn't expect it. More car alarms. Cool VR character. Me, I am very cool. Because I'm the bestest MalO. Park the car. Park the car. Not seeing anything, unfortunately. So, I don't think there's anybody else left to challenge. The stench of this man is incredible. Have $1. Smelly hobo, get $1. $2 a smelly hobo. I wonder if smelly hobo... I don't know. Nobody's told me if the smelly hobos do anything. Yuck, yuck. Today is such a beautiful day, don't you think? I may not have any money, but at least sunlight is free. So anyways, lads, could you spare me some change? Have $1. The old hobo gets $1 too. Pay you back tomorrow. Yuck, yuck. Sure you will. It's didn't you say that yesterday? I love Smelly Bros socks. Ew. Gross.
Gross.
Feet smell like feet. And feet don't smell very feet-like. Because they're not very good feet. I think that was everything. I think that was everything we could go to for now. We couldn't find the dog. Like, the what's his name? Puppy that's running around. Couldn't find him. And I think I've been everywhere. 10:52, and I don't want to get caught in a big speech. You know what I mean? I don't want to get stuck accidentally talking with somebody. And then have to do, like, 30 minutes worth of audio when I need to start ending stream a little earlier. So even though City's not here, she's gonna be here. She'll be leaving work in like 10 minutes, and then it's gonna take her a little while to get here. But I don't want to push my luck, so I think it might be time to find somebody to do a raid with. Let's see. Anybody got any suggestions? Chrono Arc. Letter Lost. Alan Wake 2. I have not yet played Alan Wake 2. I played 1. I played American Nightmare. Baldur's Gate 3. Bloodborne. Death Raccoon. Death got an overhaul. Oh man, he got a change. Or is that a different model? Maybe he transforms now? DTFO. Dwarf Fortress. Vintage Story. VR Chat. Pokemon Crystal. Pokemon Black and White. Final Fantasy. Legend of Ether Spicy Bara. Legend of Dragoon? Is that Dragoon? Yeah, Dragoon. Man, I never got to finish that game. My friend would never let me beat that. No room for smart, I think. Yeah, smarts. It was a skeleton. Rappy the toy. Playing Hunt Showdown. Ferret Magic. I can't raid Ferret Magic anymore. I feel bad. Street Fighter. Borderlands. Spooky is playing Ill Bleed. I've been meaning to play Ill Bleed. That game's old too at this point. It's like 15 years old, which is scary. Scary thought. I think. Actually, it might be just 12 years old. Jacques, what do you do? How long are you into your stream, Jacques? They are just starting. Spooky friend. Okay, I think I'm gonna go raid our friend Spooky Biscuits, who is playing. I'm not sure what they're playing. It's not Ill Bleed. It's something. It's more it's more old school than that. But we're gonna go say hi to them. All right, chat. Thank you for joining me tonight. I will be hopefully streaming tomorrow. We'll be about the same time, roughly the same time, till at least 11 o'clock tomorrow as well. City's got work tomorrow. Here, I'll give you guys the raid message, as you know. We'll take the raid message. I need to finish Amori. I need to play some more Pokemon Fusion this weekend, I think. There's a couple other games I got lined up. There's an SCP game that I want to play this week. It turns out it looks decent. Ugh. It has something to do. It's something to do with blood, which looks interesting. But yeah, an SCP game would be cool. Anyways, everybody, if you are new to the stream, I have a Discord and Biscuit. Why did I write that? That is Brainiac moves right there. Discord. Dang, damn it. All right, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Everybody enjoy your rest of your day. Remember, 4 more days. 4 more days. And then the birthday special happens. Not my birthday, but pretty much. Anyways, everybody, take care. See you soon.
106 BPM is a little wild. Yo, we got